What is up, everybody? It's the Inhuman one here with part 9 of the No Armor Wuchang Fallen Feathers challenge run. So far I've been having an absolute blast. This is by far one of my favorite Souls-like titles. Specifically one of my favorite non-FromSoft Souls-like. So this has just been an excellent game. We've made it to the Fairies Outlook or Overlook Shrine, so we're going to be making our way down and around and hopefully finding some goodies. As I was just kind of trying out different weapons when I was waiting for you guys, I noticed that there's items down here. That means we'll be exploring this area, but there's also items down here. So this is probably just this might be a trap or an area with an elite enemy, but in either case, we're definitely going to be coming down this way and seeing if we can get some of the goodies. So let's make our way down here and get started. I'm trying to start as early as possible. I want to get as much playtime as I can. My goal is to start the 100% guide tonight if possible, and you'll start seeing those videos every few days, so really looking forward to getting that out. I'm confident that we'll be able to explore every single thing. There are a handful of tests that I'm still doing, which that's what's taking the most time, because I am trying to also have knowledge of the alternate outcomes, which can be pretty challenging, but we're going through it together. So before we go this way, I say we turn here because that was kind of towards the bridge and those alternate paths there. So let's just chat. I don't even know who this is, so let's chat with this person real quick. Illegal deeds flourish at Fairy Overlook, a hideout for smugglers and slavers. Their vile actions poison our community, corrupting all they encounter. Okay. Citizens remain ever vigilant. Trust not the sweet-tongued deceivers that linger on the docks. Well, I'm assuming they don't like each other. Alright, so we have... Oh yeah, it's Ling Dong and whoever this guy is. Sun Kwang.
Ai Lengqi and Liu Wenxiu led their troops here, bringing nothing but destruction. Now they lie in the ground. Dingguo and I will head to Yunnan and rebuild our forces, just as father wished.
Nice.
May our paths cross again.
Take care, brother, man. I like that they were good. I'm sad that we didn't get to see them in more of a larger capacity. What's up, Mr. Riku? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Let's speak with Li Dingguo.
Who's the traitor? Until I find out, all I can do is wait for them to slip up.
Sun and I are leaving. If our paths cross again, just ask, and you'll have my aid.
Excellent. I wonder then if that means if we've completed their quest line, because they are leaving, I'd imagine we can summon them in the next fight. Not that we will do that because, you know, I don't summon anybody in a challenge run, but still. Matthias says, holy shnikes, you're live. Did you just start? Hey, Inhuman. I did just start. I'm going to test something. This is primarily for the guide, but also for your knowledge. The guide is for your knowledge, so... It seems like I've completed their quest line. They then said, hey, we're peacing out. We're going to bounce. Hit me up, you know, if you need to. So what we're going to do is we're going to enter the dream and see if they actually leave or move. If they don't, then that's fine. My Peter tingle is tingling. TMI. But still, calm down. Mr. Riku says, I'm alright. You feel like it's the first time I've caught you live. Yeah, I feel like your name is quite familiar, but I don't know if I've seen you in chat. So they did leave, yeah. Okay, so, oh, look. Okay, good. Oh, yes. This is what I love. Serpent Fang. Ooh, and it's already upgraded, which means it's a longsword. Alright, love that. It has feathering scaling, and really good feathering scaling at that. Use temperance to buff feathering or corruption. Makes the effect much more potent. So we finally have a weapon that kind of scales with that. That's beautiful. I want to see it. Wait. Oh yeah. That is nice. Very nice. And we finally have a longsword that scales with corruption and or feathering. That's great. Shayla says, hey, what's up, Shayla? I am starting a little bit early today. I guess we can go this way. I mean, I've already committed, right? So let's just go all the way straight. I just don't want to like trigger like, oh, a boat's coming and you got to take the boat or something. So yeah, my Peter Tingle was correct, pretty much. Essentially, when you complete their quest lines, it seems like you can summon them one, and then at alt 2, I imagine we can summon, and then they just go away if you entered the dream. So all good things. Matthias says, so I've definitely messed up some quest lines because that guy wasn't there for me at the docks. Ooh, a new longsword. Yes, it's a really cool looking longsword too. It reminds me of something out of Ninja Gaiden, honestly, with that red kind of serrated edge on it. But it scales with feathering, so that means it's going to do some nice corruption damage, and also all the feathering nodes we have on there. Juice. Oh, the little boy. I love that little kid. He's so cute. I mean, he's creepy as all balls, but cute kid. Alright, so we got the Tiger Pendant. Increases the potency of your weapon's physical attacks. Alright, man, that's good too. Mr. Riku says, I know why my name is familiar to you. It's because I used and commented on your Black Myth. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's why. I can't speak today. That's why. Okay. I'll say, I know I've seen your name before. Bamboo shoot. Thank you, little man. Okay. He's just... he's got nothing more to say right now. I don't know if we need to potentially use a gesture for that, but we're good. Shayla says, I gave up on one of the bosses for today, and since I'm doing save files to get the endings, I have to beat her twice. Ooh. That doesn't sound fun. But hey, hopefully this will be a nice break from, you know, playing for a little bit, and then as soon as you are done with your break, you go right back and you just secure the victory. It's usually how it happens. A lot of times, like, I'm like, I don't want to go, I don't want to stop until I win. But honestly, stepping away sometimes is often the best thing you can do. I'm pretty sure I'll die here. You guys want to bet? Fairly certain. That rock is quite tempting. Quite tempting indeed. Matthias is Inhuman. If I may offer any advice that you may or may not take or heed to, it's always up to you. I'd heavily suggest saving at least 5 bamboo shoots. Oh, trust me, I'm a bamboo shoot hoarder. I've only spent the one on the steam powered or steampunk spear. That's hard to say. Steampunk spear. And I've also purchased the divine ward. And then just yesterday I bought the cap. So I think I have quite a few. I'll definitely save as many as I can. Thank you so much for the advice. German says, he did not say anything, maybe because you keep killing the mother in the jar. He did not say anything, maybe because you keep killing the mother in the jar. Who did I kill? I've been really nice. Shayla says she has some real BS moves. I hate that. It happens though, right? Sometimes you get one of those bosses. Like Honglan in retrospect was actually a great boss. I think it's an excellent boss. I don't think it was unfair by any means. I just think this is a game that is teaching you to be like, hey, you need to experiment with the flexibility and the skill tree. So she's incredibly susceptible to things like the deflections and things like that, and lots of other techniques that you can use, like the weapon swaps or the swift. So those are all things that you want to use. Interesting thing though is that, like, you don't have to, but those are kind of the most effective techniques you can use against her. And the fact that you can readily change at any time, the game's gonna be like, hey, you might want to change to this or respec to this. And I didn't really understand that at the time, but the game encourages that flexibility in different scenarios. And I was reading an article the other day about the devs and how they're talking about each boss fight is kind of like encompassing like some part of, you know, like folklore and whatever else, but also that it has it wants to, you know, it needs to be approached in a different way. And I was like, oh, so when they said that, that means respec as you need to. And I'm really stuck on like, I can't respec, you know, because like I need, you know, but you can and you should if you, you know, if you want to get the most out of it. I haven't spoken to the boatman yet, Shayla. There's a pot chick, fam? I don't remember that. Oh, the jar mimics. Oh my gosh. German and fam are like in sync. Like they understand. I didn't get it. I was killing the jar mommies. Yes, I was. I'm sorry. Shayla says, never mind. I just saw you hadn't spoken to him yet. Oh, I'm about to. I'm about to. I made the mistake of not saving 5 and I'm not regretting it. And I'm regretting it, sorry. However, fret not. The thing you can buy with the 5 shoots, there's more than one in the game that I found. Oh, nice. Again. Good game design. So a lot of the gear is not locked behind like, oh, you just screwed up.
Aren't you a vengeful little
I prefer the boatman
off to cross the river?
way more than I do the
No use trying to
storyteller.
is there? But don't come back crying when you start regretting.
I don't want to go yet. What regrets?
There's a nasty demon in that old mansion on the other side of the river. Even devoured the official.
Oh no, my dad.
It's tied
No.
somehow. Though you still have time to turn back. Oh, still determined, are we? Looks like fate's wheel keeps turning, whether we like it or not. Oh, take the boat, if you're set on it. Just bring it back in one piece.
So that's his boat right there. That's why it's
If you
glowing.
like it back at all.
Oh man, see the boatman I actually like. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with him. He's done nothing to harm us or anything like that. I don't necessarily like the storyteller, but he seems to have some sort of like, you know, he's definitely made some progress towards the avian transformation. His left arm in particular glows with the golden feathers, which means he's maxed out. So I'm curious to know and see if we fight the boatman at some point in time. Because he is in some way afflicted with the feathering, but he also has like a mastery of it because he's, you know, of sound mind, and he has golden feathers. So that's really interesting to me. But Wuchang, can you quit staring at me, baby? Kinda creepy. Alright, so we're gonna go this way, and we're not gonna go to the boat just yet. We're gonna go grab the rest of the goodies that I was talking about earlier. So this was the one that we could potentially see from the bridge, which is the rock. Very nice. I don't think there's anything over here. I don't want to risk death necessarily. Screw it. Let's risk death. Okay, good. You don't die there. The worst one is the Tao. Yeah, the Tao is definitely evil. I bet money on that. The storyteller is just kind of an... I just don't like his character because he's kind of lame. Like, I thought he was going to be, like, really cool. The storyteller's kind of lame. The boatman is much cooler. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it, guys. I had to get here. I had to. And I'm gonna die because of it, but it's fine. I made it. No, that rock. That has to have something. Oh my god, okay. I didn't think I was gonna fall into the like you know, like you really don't fall into the water. You kind of gracefully glide down while you're drowning, right? I fell into the water there. Old Reliable says, "Can you kill him and take his hat? His hat's cool." I don't know. I would try. I'm sure that's something I'm quite certain he is an enemy, or he will become something we fight, or maybe he's tied to one of the endings. I imagine that there's some sort of encounter with him just because he has the same features that we would have, like the golden feathers and all that. I don't know where my stuff is, man. Damn. I actually fell in the water. She definitely can't swim. It happens. Neither can I. Matthias says, since I'm further than this, I think I have a theory about who the storyteller is, but of course I haven't confirmed it. I'm not saying anything about my theory, if my theory is confirmed. I think he's the save point dude. Like, he's the guy in the shrines. He has the same instrument. He didn't have that weird growth on his head. That growth typically means... Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Typically means like he's undergoing some evil stuff. I don't know. Okay, my bad, guys. I'm sorry for being exploratory. We'll go ahead and return, and we're gonna check out what's in that open area, which is most likely a battle with like a unique ambush or something, I'd imagine, because it's a big open area. I love this game, man. This game's so good. I've been wanting to play it. I'm like, oh, I can't wait. And I'm really excited about the guide. I have some testing to do to confirm a few theories of mine and some alternate outcomes for certain quest lines, which in my opinion is what takes the longest. Oh, you hit twice. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh, he's angry. Despair dogs. Mind lotus seeds. That's a trap. Not a trap? That's not a trap? Wowzers. That's gotta be a trap. Why are none of these traps? That my Peter tingle was off. Health pill? And we can't go up here. Okay. That's weird. You would think that these would have been traps. Maybe this is what's... Oh, they actually ripped out whatever was... The dogs must have ripped out the meat. The oyster meat. I see. Well, I don't see like a gesture or anything to do here, so I think we're fine. I think we'll be good. Is this game similar to Wukong? Only in the sense that it has a Chinese kind of mythological and folklorical kind of like influence and stuff and setting and premise, but no, it's more of a Souls-like. Wukong wasn't quite a Souls-like. It was more of like an action adventure, akin to like what you would see like God of War and the reboots anyways, God of War reboot, God of War Ragnarok. It plays much more like that than it does a Souls-like. Now the fights can be incredibly challenging, but yeah, it's in my opinion, it's not a Souls-like, but it has some really tough boss fights. This is a true Souls-like. Oh no, we're gonna go home. Fam says it's more Souls-like than Wukong. Fam, you just get it. Love it.
Where memories of horror linger evermore. Echoes of the remnants still haunt this plain. The silent tears of blood fall like rain.
I wonder if that's Wuchang talking. Because Bai Yu sounds like a younger girl, because she's always like, her voice is much, much higher. Alright, we got pinwheels. Can I? Oh gosh, like here I go, wanting to walk in that water. Because this could be a boss fight. I don't know, that could be a boss fight. Pinwheels, so that could be Heiyoze nearby. Matthias says, since you shared your theory about the storyteller, I'll share mine. I'm theorizing the storyteller is the deity. However, I haven't confirmed nor denied it. Oh, that would be a great idea. The primordial deity or deity that they always talk about in Shu, overlooking Shu. A paper pinwheel folded by Bai Yu. On her birthday, I shall craft one to bestow upon her. That's an excellent theory, Matthias. Fam says, I started the game today and play around an hour. Just made it right at the doorstep of the first boss. Bai Kru, I have a theory that, well, Bai Yu is the sister that we're looking for. Bai Kru is probably their brother, because in the very beginning of the tutorial boss fight, she says, "Oh hey sister, do you think our brother will look like us?" And then you fight that weird creature, and he's playing with the pinwheels. So I assume that that's their brother, and either he died, he never made it, or he was a monster from the get-go. I don't know, but I imagine Baikru is the. Oh, as I've been studying the names, like I mean, this is like literally 5 minutes before I go to sleep. There's lots of really cool lore on it, and I may end up doing some videos in due time, but right now I just can't, can't fit everything in right now, but
Wuchang,
I'm interested.
right on time.
Quite interested, actually.
I've uncovered new clues. Do you recall that chisel from your former dwelling?
Yes.
Before your memory faded? That chisel, I believe it's a treasure from Zhenwu Temple.
Oh.
How did such an item end up in your home?
It's from Zhenwu.
Deeper to uncover the truth. Take this. An old boatman at the docks gave it to me. He said it could help suppress the feathering.
Raven pill.
Seemed to know me well,
Oh, he forgot. He knew the boatman in the beginning.
but I don't recall ever
His
meeting him.
memory's fading, so he might be getting sick.
Seems harmless, but be cautious. If anything feels amiss, do not use it. I shall continue my search here. Look around. It may help jog your memory.
At least he still knows us. But he's starting to forget things.
Call out to me.
He's starting to forget
I
for
shall
sure.
continue my search. If you find yourself
Okay, so yeah, I don't know. So it could be that's what's going on. The fact that she has a chisel that's from Zhenwu, and we know that Zhenwu Temple was particularly interested in resurrections and things like that. Maybe Bai Yu is dead, and they're trying to resurrect her, or maybe Bai Kru is dead, and when they resurrected him, he became a monstrous creature. It's hard to say. There's still a lot of ambiguity in the lore, but Shayla says there's a lot of lore here at the mansion. Nice. Matai says, I plead the fifth about the theory of yours, Inhuman, about the tutorial boss being your or Wuchang's brother. Uh-oh. I heard her say, oh, what is he gonna look like us? Like, I'm like, Very interesting. Actually, what I am gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, that's the first thing they say when you enter the dream. And I would pay attention to all that inner dialogue stuff. He's still here. We're gonna go left before we enter this main courtyard. But I think Baikru is the brother. I think Bai Yu is dead. And I think that we're like, based on what I know from like what Wuchang's name means and things like that, I am fairly certain that a lot of this is like in the mind. And it also has a lot to do with like some of the Buddhist type beliefs. Okay, I think maybe I made a bad choice. Instead of going there, we're going here. Because that cave seems to continue on and take us to a new area. I plead the fifth. Recently disturbed, a faint aura of a chisel still clings to the area. So Wuchang probably hid the chisel in here. Or that's where it was. I don't know. I think she probably hid it there. Oh, a spell. Demon Bane Strike. Okay. Lore time. Demon Bane. That would mean, of course, you're destroying demons. You're the bane of something. Conjure forth a spear to stab upward and cause feathering damage. A reworked Zhenwu Temple spell that enables even the weakest of men to exert great force. A Taoist once visited the Bai mansion to perform a ritual. Oh no. He taught the owner a spell to use if things ever went awry. Though less adaptable than the original, its strength lies in its immense power. So it's very likely that the Taoist went to treat either Bai Kru or Bai Yu, and then he taught the Bai Daddy, the spell. So he's like, hey, if your kid goes crazy, use the spell, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Alright, so now we go this way. Examine the marks here to reunite with faces of the past. It shall be done. After this area, says Shayla, there's quite a bit of new lore on the loading screens as well. Ooh. Fam says, did you watch the gameplay yet? I rest early yesterday, so no, I haven't. I'm so sorry. I have not. I have not. It's so late at this point. I'm so sorry, but that's what she says when we fight by crew. So that's now the second time. And we get the broken belled pinwheel. Let's go ahead and check that out. No, I have not, and it's just been crazy, you know, to fit in everything. So I'm way behind on that. So I probably won't do it today either, realistically, just so you know. I'm gonna have to schedule that separate from the stream. But yeah, it's rough. It's rough fitting all that stuff in. And now that I know I'm committing to the 100% guide, I've been focusing on that almost exclusively outside of streams. A broken belled pinwheel riddled and mottled with mottled writing. Sorry, Ziyun is scrawled across the pinwheel in crooked letters. The bell's inscription is mostly faded, with only the name Yu still legible. So this is by Yu's pinwheel, most likely. I don't know what Ziyun means. It could be another name, or it could be a word that means something. But Yu is certainly referring to by Yu. That's interesting. But yeah, I have not watched the gameplay. I haven't done any reactions since they got the S demonetized out of them on my other channel, and so I'm like, but I'm probably gonna find a way to do them. But it's just that's rough content to make. It's very difficult to make without getting hit with copyright strikes. Steamed bunny bun, yeah. Another one? Oh, this is the one. Oh, whoops, my bad. Hey, brother, don't forget yourself. I'm afraid we're gonna either have to fight. I feel like we're gonna have to fight everybody, or they're gonna die or something. I don't know. But that's just me. Bam says it's cool that this game lets you alter the costume. Wish that Wukong have done that. Man, it's so neat. You can transmog, and it's just insane because a lot of times you can't do that unless you have a very rare item, or much later into the game. But Shayla showed us that it's just literally a simple press of a button. This little thing. Mean dragon. Alright, that means we can just about max out our weapon. I think this is by you, honestly. Well, who knows? Could just be us. Brother. So this could be us in a state like that's just like, because it says, you know, inner demon, right? That, and it seems to wear armor similar to that, the plain warrioress. And she said brother, so she's either by you or she's us. I mean, that's just confirmed right there. The treasures of Zhenwu Temple are mine, yet my wife, lost in the throes of childbirth, our son, resurrected as a monster. Oh, we nailed it. And my beloved daughters disappeared without a trace. I have failed my ancestors. I vow to eradicate the abomination and offer my life as penance. The name of Bai shall endure untarnished. So, he took the treasures. He knew that Zhenwu had been involved with resurrection. And so, because his wife died giving birth to Bai Kru, he's like, oh, I guess technically his wife died and the child, but he's like, let me see if I can bring back the baby. Baby comes back as a monster. Somehow they're afflicted with the feathering, and it makes it seem like in the beginning it's Lu Hongliu that afflicted Wuchang with the feathering. We've not seen anything from Bai Yu. That's why I'm saying it could potentially be her, but we don't know who Bai Yu is. We've never seen her. We don't even know if she's alive or anything, right? So that is insane. Let's go take a look at this item. This is what I live for here. This lore stuff is rich. Absolutely rich. Matthias says, nailed it, LOL. Theory confirmed. Well done, Inhuman. Yay! Yeah, that was awesome. Fam says, Shayla says, I think it's us in a different cycle. Ooh, that makes sense too, because even the loading screens have this kind of time or paradoxical type language where it's like causality reversal and things like that. So we're talking about like big concepts of cause, effect, and like beginning, end, and all that. So that's an excellent theory, Shayla. She could be the same one that gave you the sword at the start. Fam, that is correct. I do believe that she is the one. And the reason why she gives you that sword is because it has the family crest or name on it, right? Which is the Bai name, which is important in the Honglan encounter. So yeah, I definitely believe that it's either us or it could be by you. It's just hard to nail it right now. It does look a lot more like us, and by you sounds like a younger woman or child, so it's hard to say. Shayla says similar thought process as Geppetto. Imperial Guard token says yes, exactly, Shayla. Like let me try and beat death. Like you could never do that. You have to let the natural course of things run it. Play out, even however painful it may be. You can't play God. Imperial Guard token says a token of a member of the Imperial Guards by Tingzhao. I think that's Daddy. Can be presented to a distinguished character as a token of loyalty. Huh. Okay. A distinguished character. Maybe Honglan, I don't know. An ivory belt token engraved with a name and title. While it symbolizes status, it also serves as a conduit for power. Bai Tingzhao sought only to serve his nation, yet he was manipulated by those in power, leaving him consumed by obsession. And that was the obsession to overcome death. He's like, I got the power, I got the means, that's why he stole the stuff from the temple. That's what explains why we have the... This is probably the Bai Crew fight, or Bai You fight, or Bai Daddy fight. Madman 2.0 says German, that is correct. Can't play God. We've learned that. How many different ways? The red pinwheel is Bai Crew, so I remember specifically, so this is Bai Crew fight. So I'm assuming the tutorial fight optional, this one not well, this one's actually optional too. I could have skipped this entire encounter. Shayla says, yep, they're in such grief that it makes them crazy. I can understand that for sure, but I just wouldn't want to do anything unnatural. Because you're just going to be punished. Aww. No, it's okay. So it's probably going to be tutorial boss on steroids? Okay, well, yep. I just want to, and then 2 usually. Just like in the tutorial, dude's tanky as all nards. Come on. I don't remember a grab either. I don't remember that either. And 2, alright. Your little jumpy jumps are getting me. I'm much more impatient now that I have more power, I guess. Not a good thing. Oh, my face. So, purple pendant would be smart here. quiet because I'm having to focus. This guy's not hard, but he has tons of health, so. Might be dead here. So Baiku drank the mother's blood. That's crazy. That roar is new. He doesn't do that roar. Okay, so that's fine. We're gonna actually switch to the Draco Lich Pendant, which will nullify the effects of the roar. I figured he would have different attacks, and that's fine. That's all good and well. And then we want to pop in there with Temperance, of course. And we want to remove this. Why do we have that? May the force and fortune be with you, says Matthias. He's no longer confined to just being a tutorial boss, limited by the constraints. He's now fully unleashed. Yeah, he's a lot stronger. He's not bad at all. He's pretty much the same. The only thing is, as he was in the tutorial, he can be quite a pain because he hops around a lot, and he does like these strikes that don't really telegraph, so upon landing he swipes really quickly and stuff, so it's little stuff like that, but we'll beat him. And of course he's super tanky. He was tanky in the tutorial as well. The roar and the grab are new, fam. Great observations. Oh, the backflip gets me every time. What are you doing? That's why I get caught, because I'm so dang greedy. I might die here. Yeah. So anytime he's repositioning, it's a strike, so. He has a few new moves for sure, says Shayla. Fam says, I actually beat him in that dream, so that tutorial boss you guys talking about. Yeah, that's the tutorial boss. You beat him, and then the only benefit to beating him is you get 5 red mercury essence. I don't know if you end up still getting the 2 maddening incense, though, upon defeating him successfully. You get 2 maddening incense if you fail. I don't know if you get the maddening incense if you are victorious. Fam, do you remember getting maddening incense as well, or did you just get mercury essence? That's new. Oh, that's so annoying. It hits me. I might be dead here. Three, of course it's three. I'm dead. Well, tentacles are new, says Shayla. Shayla says, if I say much more, then it's huge spoiler. It's one after the boss you're fighting yesterday. Hold on, did I miss something? Hold on, what? Did I miss all this? Hold on, you guys have been chatting this whole time, missed all of this. He has new moves for sure. Shayla, can you explain the boss you're stuck on as spoiler-free as possible? Last boss of chapter 4. New extra hop after the uppercut. Huh. Yeah, that grab, you dodged too early because we typically have to dodge at the time that the sound is being made, like a second after, so it's like ka-ching, and then you go ahead and initiate the dodge. But this one has an even more of a delay, so if you dodge at the time of that original sound and you're in a bad position upon that recovery, then you're screwed. Not a tough boss, but excellent fight, I think. This is a good fight. He's pretty tanky though. See that move. The thing is, you get hit by those like glancing blows, and it's not glancing damage. I'll tell you that much. You get the full damage. I'm dead. Oh, I missed it. Yay. And thank you. That was dumb of me. to go for a tempering, but I'm gonna do it anyways. What are you doing, bro? I can't hear anything either. The water has apparently AoE properties when it's like splashing. I did not know that. I thought I only had to worry about the stream. Shayla says, yes, but not 2 health bars. She has a huge AoE and stupid ads. Oh, that boss. I believe I know what you're referring to. If you time it correctly, you can actually dodge the AoE blast, thankfully and surprisingly. Oh, okay. I have no clue. Fam says, well, like in Liza P, you can still dodge those bosses' AoE blasts if timed correctly. Yeah, yeah. The sucky thing about that is that I didn't realize the stream of water wasn't the only threat. It's the ripples after the fact as well. Oh, he got me anyways. I've been so quiet this fight. I guess I'm a little tired too. I went to sleep kind of late last night. I wasn't sure what he was doing there. Oh. We'll just chalk it up to me being focused. Research Journal Scrap 2. Ivory Seal. Goodbye, little brother. You abominable thing. I love you, though. Echo of Bai Crew as well. Shayla, do you have an actual migraine or the boss just causes you migraines? I'm skipping, I mean I'm not skipping something, but I just I don't want to read too much about this boss. Okay, so cool. Let's take a look at everything we got. That is not a mimic. Slash. There was one that we got that seemed really nice. Well, that's fine. We'll keep this one. All right, and then we'll take a look at the items that we just obtained. Research Journal Scrap 2. So the research journals are actually wrapped around, that's insane, the pinwheels. Hand over to He Yose to aid him in his search for more clues. These incomplete experimental notes were written many years ago, but seem to have been supplemented by many writers. Different writers anyway. Simply relying on red mercury is not enough to bring the deceased back to life. One writer once ventured to a dangerous place and saw the curious object. But the resurrected one still turned into a monster in the end, relying solely on that object proves futile. That's by the Daddy Bai's writing then. Shayla says actual migrant. Oh no, I'm sorry. The fugly bro's down. I miss him though already. He was cute, but such is life. He was an abomination after all. Hand over to Tai Ching to gain access to new products. This ivory seal embodies the aspirations of being an official, a ceremonial object Bai Kru's father prepared for her. Oh, Bai Kru's a girl. For her birth. I wonder if that's a translation error. Bai Kru is the little brother. So I think that that's a translation error. A ceremonial object, Bai Kru. Bai Kru is a boy. That's the son of, and that's the one that was eating his mom's blood. Bai Kru's father prepared for her before her birth. That doesn't make sense because Bai Kru was a boy. So I do believe that's a translation error. They are actually updating a few item descriptions as well in the next patch, so 1.5. Okay, so yeah, I think that's a translation error because we know Bai Kru is a boy. We have the reference of little brother twice on the same message on the pinwheels and one in the tutorial. We have the plain warrioress saying brother, and then she's, oh my gosh, brother's eating mom's blood. That's multiple instances already, so this seems to be a translation error there. Okay, and then we also picked up a spell. It's called the Echo of Bai Kru. Leap backward and unleash a pillar of water to strike enemy. that thing that he always does, that would be nice to have. Where are my magics, damn it? A spell mastered by Bai Kru, the Feathered Demon. Bai Kru was a boy whom the Bai family had high hopes for. But before reaching adulthood, he fell under the sway of strange power and committed an unforgivable crime. An act that for him was mere amusement. Oh no. Oh no, he's a crazy boy. Interesting. Okay, so, and then we also grab, yeah, we got the three things. Alright, cool. Shayla, sorry about your migraine. Make sure, I hope that get enough rest. Don't feel obligated to watch the stream. In particular, whenever I get migraines, my eyes feel like they're made of stones, and it's hard for me to keep them open. Hard for me to keep them closed. Everything hurts. But I hope you're not going through that. I hope that this is maybe giving you some rest. All right. Walter says, I tried dual blades and I couldn't beat a Birdman. It felt like I was fighting a boss. I switched back to longsword and killed it within 30 seconds. What a unit. You're awesome. I think that it's just because you're more used to the moveset. I feel like the longsword has one of the better movesets, but there's mechanics that the dual blades utilize and rely upon that are much different. It's like the clash mechanic and stuff, so you got to be comfortable clashing. So it's just so neat because each of the weapons feel vastly different. I've been experimenting with the spear in particular, and it's quite fun. So the axe is just really beefy, but the moveset's a little limited in my opinion, so I'm still trying to figure out what to do from there, but all in all, really good. Hannah Mitchell over on Kick, thanks for the follow. Shayla says, dual blades worked good for a couple of bosses, including Feng Ling. Oh yeah, and you can block too. You can actually just straight up block. Fab says, well, great power comes with great responsibility. It's currently mild. Okay, good. That's good. Mild is manageable at the very least. Not that it's good, but you know what I mean. Alright. I never really wanted that attack. I guess technically I could go with more agility as well. That would be more strength, and then we got more feathering. Tons of feathering here. That would be really good for Li Dongguo's weapon, I think. Let's see. See, this is where I believe we start. We're done stat stacking, so now we just go magic, I suppose, because I do enjoy the spells. And I haven't used anything with feathering, so go there. Get that juicy magic. Lots of room for different playstyles, says Walter. Yes, absolutely. Tons. And I love that. I will be doing a magic only run immediately after this run, and that'll help me kind of, in a sense, go through yet again and do some of the quest lines. We're gonna do essentially all the bad stuff, essentially breaking the quest lines on purpose to yield different results, not breaking them in the sense that they no longer progress and we messed up anything, we don't get any rewards, but essentially triggering the alternate outcome. So that's what we'll be doing. Let's see if we can go. Okay, Reverent Temple it is. Dudley GT says, what's up? How's the family and how you doing? Man, family's doing fantastic. School is starting next week, so just kind of getting everything ready for that. Getting ready to adjust to the new schedule as well. Nothing's changing schedule-wise for us, though. I'll still be streaming. Right now I'm streaming every day until I beat this game, but we'll be doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then ideally, you'll be seeing content on Tuesdays and Thursdays for like lore stuff, and then I'll try and implement the third channel again. But yeah, schedule-wise, everything's great. Family's doing fantastic. Just, again, real healthy. We're all having fun. Summer was great. Just getting ready for school, which it's like, oh man, we're not ready yet. The summer never seems long enough, so, you know.
When I resided at the temple, I heard tales that official Bai longed for a son to continue his lineage. When one was finally born, fate cruelly tore him away. At some point, a priceless relic vanished from the temple. There were whispers that official Bai had a hand in its disappearance.
He knows too much.
Why has the temple dispatched so many disciples each year since then, ostensibly to exorcise demons? It was all in search of that lost artifact.
Blood of Wang Di, that's a big one.
If that really is the case, I wonder what it is then that makes this lost relic so extraordinary.
You act like you don't know. You know. You're the Taoist. You are the Taoist. I am not fooled by you. We get Wang Di, that's 10,000 red mercury. How are you doing, Dudley? Shayla says, I do change my build if I'm just not getting a boss. Clash only really works with weapon to bosses. Absolutely. Anything that is a non-weapon, so like even a strike, like an unarmed strike or just like a beast claw is not gonna count. So weapons are the only way you can clash. So that's where the dual blades really shine. I hope it gets better soon, says Walter. Shayla says, thanks, Walter. Hey, Dudley. Yeah, what's up with you, Dudley? What are you up to these days? I am gonna check something. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Whoa, there's brothers everywhere. Hold on. There's so much happening. Okay, well, let's do one at a time, right? We should have just gone back to at the Bai Mansion. Hey Jose was there, so we could have given him his little stuff. But Tao Ching's gonna at least give us either new armor or a new pendant. So I'm looking forward to seeing what that is. One second, got a text. All right. Where's Tao Ching? Okay, there's my. Hey, I was like, where'd Wukong go? Not Wukong.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. This ivory seal is exquisite. You know, there's a tradition in Worship's Rise. When a child is born, the parents commission a token to ward off evil and misfortune.
And it didn't work this time.
It was made by Governor General Bai.
That's why the item description specifically says it was all for naught.
The child was born frail. Poor Governor Bai sought every cure under the sun, to no avail.
Then he died.
I heard from the old Taoist that the child passed away.
The old Taoist.
This ivory seal became a symbol of misfortune.
Wow.
Oh, but I don't mind, especially when there's profit to be made.
You are a slimy bastard, but I like you. Okay, so what can we get? Nothing? We just got lore? He gave us nothing new. Literally, there's nothing. He didn't give us anything. Unless it's this. Oh, it's this, and I just can't buy it. That's why. Okay, so increases your weapon's feathering damage at the cost of its physical damage. So, a jade pendant carved into the shape of a kailin that is said to bring longevity and ward off ill fortune. That's quite the opposite of what happened to Bai Kru. Bai Kru's father visited the Zhenwu temple twice in an attempt to alter fate itself. He also tasked artisans with fashioning this pendant to bless his son with longevity and ward off misfortune. And yet,
If you've got more than...
it did not work, Pops. What is this? Who is this? Who is that? Is that the storyteller? Oh, it's the storyteller. Which I believe is the dude in the shrine, which Matthias believes is the god dude in this game. So we do have that. We'll figure that out in just a minute. That's storyteller. Fairy Overlook. I can't even see what this is. That is how a professional merchant kind of trader is. It was like, well, that sucks, but at least there's money to be made. They got their eyes on one thing. Oh, that's the boatman. Okay, do I talk to the boatman after the fact then? Maybe after, because I've defeated Bai Kru, he's gonna be like, you see? Now you see the truth, right? Yeah, those merchant trader folks, they only care about the cash. They don't care about the history of the object. They care about the cash money they can make from it. Hello? Talk to me.
Back so soon, little girl? Well, satisfied now that you've slain that demon with your own hands?
Profit is always the priority.
The byline, extinguished by their own blood. All right, all right. Teasing you's lost its fun, girl. Now, off you go. When you're ready to return to the root of your cycle of death and rebirth, come and find me.
Uh-oh, that's interesting. We got a new weapon, by the way.
Now, off you go.
Death and rebirth. Okay, well, I'll see you soon then, I guess. Oh, wow. Oh, that looks great. Here. Li Jiao's... Oh, gosh. What did I just do? I stood up and I messed everything up. Li Jiao's Fang. I almost said Fang because it's like Fang Ling and Fang... Fang Yao. Draconic Bombard. Oh, man. One of the most well-known weapons of the pirate Li Jiao. Li Jiao gained notoriety due to her powerful and deadly weapons. Her whereabouts have remained unknown ever since she was defeated by Wuchang. What? That's awesome. Having learned of her legend, a weaponsmith forged this imitation and named it after her. Enables you to control the pace of combat when used well. That's insane. That is really cool. So this is a weapon. So Wuchang must have then left the family and then been like, all right, I'm going to be a pirate kind of thing. And that's interesting. She fought another pirate named Li Jiao. That's so cool. So we got a weapon from the boatman. Very nice. Now we can go back and teleport. A new axe to slam. A gun axe. Yeah, it looks like a gun axe for sure. Matthias, did you pick up that Li Jiao's Fang axe? Or did you break that quest? That's so cool. Alright, and buy mansion. Then we go to Zhenwu Altar. We should have done the buy mansion first, honestly. It's just that the fact that I always like to look at who I need to teleport to next, but this is fine.
So, did you uncover anything? By crew? That abominable monster? Your
My brother.
Another victim of this twisted resurrection. The resurrection failed. And that's why he became a monster. The object must have been incomplete. To save Bai Yu without turning her into a monster, we'll need all 4 pieces. As for the rest, I have some leads. Trust the investigation to me. Wuchang, the stakes are much higher this time. Proceed with caution and be wary of whom you trust. Stay safe.
Oh, we gotta get that cured jerky. Matthias says, did I hear my name? My wife's cooking zucchini, so I got distracted. Ah, you're a zucchini man. I love zucchini, by the way. Do you do it with like butter and stuff? Or I do zucchini and squash with butter. Oh my gosh, it's so good. No, I did say your name, Matthias. I said, did you end up going back to the boatman after defeating Bai Crew and getting the Li Jiao's Fang axe weapon? Because if you didn't, I'm gonna be disappointed. Because I just don't want you missing any weapons. Okay, I was gonna say it's not there anymore. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't be disappointed. I'm just teasing you. Okay, yes. Good. I just wanted to make sure because I was like, oh, we got a weapon. I don't know how you broke Li Dongguo's quest. The dudes that drink all the time. There was a document we had to give them at the shrine with the golden item next to that big old statue, and then he just goes off. So maybe you didn't do that. I don't know. That's weird. I was thinking about that. I was like, how did we miss that quest? So Bai Yu is currently the same progress as Bai Crew. Yeah, so Bai Yu is dead. And I don't know how that happened. Potentially Bai Crew killed Bai Yu. I do not know. What I do not know. Our weapons are maxed out for now. What was I doing? I'm gonna test something out. So we're at over half. We're gonna invoke the Shinto out of this real quick. We're gonna do fixed origin pill. That did save us quite a bit. Now that we're maxed out, we then go back to our character menu and we see if our resistances have increased. So at max inner demon, your resistances come up to 130 if you're Nakey. So if you're Nakey and you don't have your inner demon maxed out, then you just have 100 in resistances. So that's actually pretty interesting. Looks like your defense and all that stuff comes up, which is odd because you're supposed to be taking more damage in general with higher madness. So the higher your madness is, the more power you have, but also the more damage you take. It's interesting that you take more damage because your defenses, even your standard defense mitigation and your resistances come up. So that's very interesting. Madness is the way to go, honestly. It's like in real life. Matthias says, dude, I haven't seen the boatman since the very beginning when interacting with him. Gave us our first square off with Lil Fugly Bro, and I lost, and then picking the one choice with the red door. Oh, wait. So you didn't get that sword? You didn't get the axe then? I thought you said yes. So you did not get the axe. Okay, so you did not get the axe. We interact with him in pretty much every path. That is interesting. Because getting all the weapons is tied to the achievements, by the way. Very interesting. So Matthias did not get Li Jiao's Fang because he didn't interact with him aside from the original interaction. That's so weird. And the problem is, if you get that one right, you won't speak to the boatman. So you'll just end up getting the benediction instead. Yeah, Shayla, once, as you know, whenever you feel like you're able to and you play and whatever, and the next stream even, yeah, let us know, because Shayla says she didn't get the axe, but maybe I can go back and get it. I've spoken to the boatman at pretty much every opportunity, even at the cost of choosing wrong selections at the door, and I think that's the difference. Which means you do technically need 2 runs to get everything, because the doors in particular are not only tied to endings, but also the first correct answer you get, the first door you're presented with anyways, does give you a benediction. So you'd be out that benediction. That's very interesting. But in either case, I'll let you guys decide. I'll just let you know what the options are. Like, hey, if you choose this, you get this. If you do this, you get that, you know? The weapons are actually tied to achievements, though. I don't believe the Jade Pendants are. I think the spells are, but... Yeah, so that's interesting, fam. Matthias says, I meant yes to my wife using glorious butter. For the zucchini, yes. Sweet, sweet butter. The one at the beginning is the force one anyway. Can we get that one anywhere else? Where are my benedictions? It's not backstab force, I know that. There's lots of forces, though, unfortunately. I don't know which one it would be. Poise force, vitality force. I don't know which one that would be. Damn it. I don't think I spoke to him after I beat Bike Crew. Okay, if you do, you'll get that sword as long as you've talked to him throughout. Now, I know that you were also considering going for the correct answers on the doors. The correct answers on the doors mean the doors just open, and if you get sucked into like a black vortex or whatever, if the door opens, that means you got the answer wrong technically. The only time that that's really important, though, is like in that first encounter where you do speak to the boatman, and then in the second encounter you don't want to do it. You want to get the correct answer, you can open up the mine, and then the third one, if you're going for certain endings, you want to get the wrong one, the wrong answer. So very interesting. I don't know which what the name of that benediction was, though, so not very helpful. I mean, like, my knowledge is very helpful.
My warnings go in one ear. The unending cycle of cause and effect has you a power beyond. Go any further, and you may never return.
Causality weaves its pattern. Your irrevocable destiny lies bare before you. Will you proceed? Press ever onward. What's the name of the weapon you got? It's called Li Jiao's Fang. It's an axe. I have all the weapons I've acquired in my inventory, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't get no boatman weapon, like I said, since I didn't get his appearance behind the red door. Picking the second option, I presume, is the cause. Yeah, so for riddle door number 1, you need to get that one wrong to encounter the boatman, but you miss out on the benediction. If you get the second one wrong, that's just which is worthless. Don't get it wrong. The second one you get right, and then you get to open and grab the armor and stuff, the bridal set or whatever. I don't know what it is. I forget. You get armor from that cave, and the third option, that's the one tied to the ending. That's the only reason why I know that. But I don't. You have to get it wrong technically, and wrong and right is kind of interesting in this game because it's not like you're rewarded for only getting things right. You do get the achievement if you get all the riddles right, but achievements are just that. They're relative. Hey, no mimic bases. We've got Fang Yao and Heyoze right there. Matthias says, however, I saw that somebody else picked the same option I did and got his NPC interaction behind the door, so it's confusing. Oh, so somebody else chose that option. They still got the ability to speak with him?
I'm glad you are safe.
Dacia said you've got important business in town.
I'm not sure how you missed it, because I remember I spoke to him the second time too. And the second option, I mean, and I got to see him.
Must go.
It's so weird. That could have been when the quests were bugged.
I'll stay here.
Thank you for the soul grass.
All right. I'll stay here. Come back for me.
What's up, brother?
You've arrived at last. The refugee camp is no longer safe. All I could do was bring Fang Yao to Analam. That merchant Tao said worship's rise is in utter chaos now. Strange red vines are sprouting everywhere, and monsters are attacking anyone in sight.
Okay.
Aside from the hidden Analam, only the Reverend Temple remains untouched by the monsters. Let me check.
Everything's jacked up
Stay
still.
here in Analam with Fang Yao. We can plan our next move once I return with information. I'm worried about your arm. If it gets worse, it could complicate matters. But I can't stop you, can I?
No.
Here, take this. I can't remember who gave it to me, but I believe it might help with your feathering.
Yeah, his memory's getting jacked. He must be infected.
I'll head out first. If I find anything, let's meet at the Reverend Temple.
Okay, so Reverend Temple. So Shu Sanctum must be jacked.
I'll head out first.
If we're at Analum, yeah, this is I know exactly where we're at because I was doing this on the guide. So this is where the dude was twerking. This is where there's red pots and all that junk. Okay, cool. So I know exactly where we're at. We're literally in Analum. Matthias says, so maybe you have to beat Little Fugly Bro to get his NPC interaction behind that door. You know, I don't know. Because I didn't do that in this file. I didn't do it in this file. So no, I don't think, no. That can't be it. Because I know for a fact I died in this playthrough. On my off-stream file, I beat him. But I haven't even gotten this far yet. So I failed that tutorial boss, and it was okay. So we can rule that out. But yeah, we'll figure it out. By the time I'm doing the guide, I'll be able to hopefully get it.
I had hoped to return to Analum to gather some silver before fleeing, but
more money.
Plans. Now I'm stuck here.
So this is the new
befallen worship's rise. The
hub.
Damned grave robbers must have stirred up some vengeful spirit, bringing this divine punishment down on us. Have you seen the state of the yard? My family's lived here for generations. Oh, the town's gone to hell. Murder and
He always says best to stay put, and we don't do that. Fam says, so we had amnesia at the start of the game. We sure did.
You have for me today. Let me make an assessment.
We sure did. Alright, so before, what I would do, you know, you're coming from here, but that's fine. We actually came from inside here this time. So is the shrine in there now? I don't even know how I got here. I just appeared here from the magical dude. Storyteller magic. And then this is where you fight the first inner demon. This pathway must now be open, though. This has to be the way to progress. Jay, this is... Oh, so I got the Serpent Fang because I didn't give one of the NPCs a letter and I had to fight him. If you give him the letter, then you don't get Serpent's Fang. And you get Li Jiao's Fang. Hold on. I think I have Serpent's Fang too, though. People that are watching this are going to be like, what the fudge is wrong? Serpent Fang is what you get from Li Dongguo. That's the dude that's always drinking. That's a different weapon. But if you... That's from the different set of NPCs. The two guys that are always drinking. That you first meet at Cloudspire. Or Snowy Passage. I got this just before like at the very beginning of the stream. See, if you speak with the boatman, though, maybe that can trigger something different. Because I did specifically get Serpent Fang from Li Dongguo, which is the guy that's drinking all the time. I then entered the dream again, he left, and then in his place was the Serpent Fang. 9 disciplinary force. Man, I bet that's strong. Okay. And Divine Ward. How do we not have more bamboo shoots? I feel scammed. I thought this door would open. That's so crazy. Because I guess that doesn't open. I fought the guy by the waterfall. Yeah, your quest line was bugged, Matthias. Yep, because I've actually done it both ways, so I know for a fact it was bugged. Which is really sucky. I'm sorry. Shayla says, I fought the guy by the waterfall. Oh my gosh, I remember. Waterfall, waterfall. I don't remember any waterfall. Waterfall. I don't remember, Shayla. I don't remember a waterfall. This door's closed now. We'll circle back behind this. This is where the fire pots were. And there was an item here as well. For the life of me, I can't remember. I'm trying to think of any bloody waterfall. The twerking guy is gone. That's sad. Matthias says, I only saw those two guys at Cloudspire and that was it. Never saw those guys again either. That is so weird, Matthias. Because I didn't see them together again until I saw the individual guy. He's always hurt. I saw the individual Li Dongguo right next to the statue. The golden the statue that was over at Zhenwu altar or whatever. That is where I saw him again. And the third time was just right now at the ferry overlook.
I should have known better than to poke around the leftovers from this.
My legs hurt.
Anyone on sight, even me. I would have been a gunner if not for my fast leg. The blind one invited me to hide in his home. And such a big home at that. Whenever will I strike a pig, eh?
I don't know, but you need to expand your inventory, little man. You need to expand your inventory. I need to kill some bosses for you then. Or explore and find some goodies. Just because I haven't, I'll just go this way and then I'll circle back around the other way. Okay, so Shayla says, oh god, I thought somebody was attacking me. Shayla says, if you give the guy a secret letter, you don't fight him by the waterfall near the docks. If you don't give him the letter, then you fight him. Oh, that waterfall. The waterfall that I was like saying, hey, I expect there's going to be a boss encounter here. So, who do you fight there? Do you fight the guy that drinks? Li Dongguo? Do you fight Li Dongguo out there? Matthias says, I may be able to squeeze in a second playthrough before Lost Soulslike releases, so maybe everything will be fixed. Oh, everything's great now. I will try my best, Matthias. I'm working on the guy. There's just those weird outcomes, like what Shayla and I are talking about right now, for example. There's these alternate outcomes of quests, like where they become hostile and then you get their stuff anyways, but you get it in like a bad way. Whereas otherwise, you have a peaceful ending and they give you the item as it is. So you can get the items in either good or bad outcomes, but if you break the quest, you don't get anything. Shayla says, if you fight him, guides say he drops his weapon, but you don't get Li Jiao's Fang. Oh, so that's the punishment. I thought Li Jiao's Fang was tied specifically to... What? That's a storyteller. I thought Li Jiao's Fang was tied specifically to boatman encounters. I mean, that's just what I was looking at. Not that I was researching, but based on what we saw, because I've been trying to document on my other file. I'm like really close behind this, and I'm like, okay,
Fancy seeing you again.
that's tough. That's where I wish I could do another playthrough.
It's almost like fate is leading you along.
And then Shayla says, well, yep, you sometimes get different items, yes.
In fact, I've got a favor to ask.
What kind of favor?
Do you know what you're standing on?
A bridge or thing? No, I don't know. No.
That metacrinus plant ought to only grow deep underground.
Metacrinus.
Yet, the Bowmagus has made it bloom here.
Bowmagus. The bow people.
The ancient Bow people hail from this land, and the Magus brought them to worship's rise. She was seduced by power, and her actions have cursed the world. She's hiding in the underground palace beneath the Shu Sanctum. Confront her for me, and should she still cling to her misguided path, kill her. and save the Bow people from their doom.
Agree to help, I suppose.
Ah, you're a good one. Now I can rest easy knowing it's in your hands.
It's at that point then, it must be, that if you disagree twice, then you're locked into a single ending. This is the ending that kind of fast tracks the game.
The underground palace been killed.
Well, the bow people are mean. They're the little bird people. I don't like them either. Polygonal container. Summon starlight blessed by the god of Shu to strike at an area dealing magic damage. And it's got like incredible magic scaling. Okay. Cool. That's awesome. Let's go check out the other area. Shay, I'll have to verify that by going back to talk to the... Oh, yeah. Once you do, if he's there and you've already defeated Bai Crew, I don't know how they say it, then I would definitely love to know. And we're not going that way. That's incredibly interesting. I didn't know you could fight Li Dongguo. That's so cool. But yeah, if you get Li Zhao's Fang, then we know they're wrong. And then it means it's tied to the boatman encounters like I believe. There's Mago Hayes.
Halt. Don't go any further. The town is overrun with demons.
Is it?
I have been sent by the Lord.
This dude always talks mad trash.
Saving the world is my sacred calling.
But you're just standing there. Boop. Oh, Worship's Rise is jacked. You can't even go there anymore. I can't go to Shu Sanctum or Reverend Temple. Oh my gosh. What have I done? Okay, Annalum. Well. Okay. So apparently he did explain what this growth is now. It's some sort of like demonic growth caused by Bull Magus. I don't know who that is. Must be our next boss. Yo, gosh. Okay, the dog needs to go. Thank you. I was like, what is wrong with me? Before I died, I was gonna be like, what is wrong with me? We're fighting all these bosses, and then we're like, oh, humanoid enemies, whoa. I forgot that I could parry and stuff. Oh, what? That looks cool. I want to fight that. Maybe that's the Bow Magus. But he made it seem like it was a girl. Bow Sorcerer. I thought it was going to be Bow Sorceress, but Bow Sorcerer was also a girl. Why is he so... Whoa! Okay, this little stupid mutt dog has to die. Don't you ever... Okay, that's the way it's supposed to go. That guy was already like halfway hurt. The dude bro that was down there. Fam says, seems the world's shifting now like Krot Station exactly. And I even mentioned, I was like, is there like a Krot Station type thing where you can't go back? And that's why I was afraid to, whenever Shayla had warned me not to just immediately go with the storyteller. Because yeah, that was scary. Hey little guy, what are you barking at? Dogs that just oh no, he's barking at a despair dog. I don't blame him. If there's despair dogs, there's probably despair sorcerers. Krot Station, baby. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this looks great. Wow. Man, I don't know. I am so happy with this game. Unfortunately, I haven't done anything to, like, I haven't experienced any major bugs, or I haven't any bugs really. But I really enjoyed that. Oh, this guy. Oh, he's special looking. Missed. Missed again. Brother! Stop! Being obnoxious for no reason, man. And I'm gonna die in this blood stuff. Jeez, why is everybody so angry on this hill? I was really stubborn there, but still. Flawless red mercury and some niter pots. Using too many heals. I'm using far too many heals. These pots can't be broken. Used to all the breakable stuff. Steamed bunny bun. This looks so awesome. Steamed bunny buns. This is where we fought the first face changer that sometimes blows himself up, but, you know, usually doesn't. I don't know what that is. I'm removing this. It's making me nervous. Die, whatever you are. This is the thing from the loading screen, I think. Give me your headpiece. Avian Hunter's Bangle. Oh, okay, that's just the greaves. This is where the dude was begging for medicine and we stabbed him multiple times. Make sure he... Okay. That's an enemy. Blazing Burn. Benediction. There's a brother over there. Yep, I figured you'd have some sort of throwable. You too, huh? Oh my gosh. I'm pissed. Go kill this idiot real quick. Oh, do you stop? He canceled his throw animation? What a boss. Oh my gosh. Can't believe he did that. This, of course, shouldn't take us anywhere because it should be blocked up by that stupid table. Yep. Only the slightest of things have changed. What does this do for me? Matthias says, yeah, I'm not sure exactly what happened with my game in the boatman. Must be losing that tutorial boss so horribly in the beginning. Maybe not worthy again of his company. That's funny. Matthias says, oh, I know what's coming. This is going to be extra spicy, getting my popcorn ready. Oh, man. Popcorn and zucchini on deck. Well, I guess this just heals me. That would have been nice to know. I would have saved myself 1,000,000 heals. Alright, let's do this. There's an item over here. I hear a cuckoo. I wonder what happens if we get all cuckoos. I don't think there's an achievement tied to that, but there should be, because I killed them very, very diligently. It's a brother. I hear the cuckoo. I don't see it, though. Oh, it's a little brother. I see it now. I'm doing it anyways. I don't care. Blow up if you must. I don't think I can, that's probably not considered a weapon, so I doubt I could parry that. Not very smart. Are you reloading in front of me like that? Shayla says, wow, you have 1,000,000 flasks? I only have 12. Well, I pumped like 1,000,000 of them. I felt like I was like, yeah, I fought 3 enemies and used like 6 of them. I'm like, I'm good at this game. But not really. Hey, little buddy. Come on. Oh, I have to kill you with the breaking daggers, man. Oh, not the breaking daggers, just the flying daggers will work. Dead. I need 1,000,000 flasks, Shayla, if that helps. I need many flasks. Many. Also need that sped up animation. That would be nice too. I fear that if I go to this temple, that's going to trigger something special. We're going around. I have 14 flasks, says Matthias. What a boss. I see another birdie. 2 cuckoos. Big boy in there. Okay, so maybe we do go up here. Blood of Chung Hong, that is 8,000 red mercury essence. Wang Ding is 10,000. Might as well just do our little clockwise thing. Gotta start making decisions. Yep. I went for a backstab, but I forgot. I don't know if you can backstab them. I know that whenever you do... Oh, I wanted to see your face. I know that whenever you do the whatchamacallit, when you get an obliteration, you don't get a true obliteration or she gets right back up. Damn it! Okay, that's fine. It's fine. That sped up animation would be really... Oh, I can't wait for it, Shay. That's gonna be so good. It's the little things like that I just absolutely appreciate. Okay, that's the way you do that. And somehow that's still not enough health. Thankfully, dual blades with leech make my flash last. Oh, you're a dual blades guy now. I see. You go to the dark side. You become a clash bro. Come here, puppy. Here. This looks like Frankie. You guys remember the Frankie stream when Frankie took over everything? Shayla says, I keep getting knocked down. Yes, as do I. May fortune be in your favor. Oh, that was supposed to be perfect. I'm just gonna tank it because I'm pissed. Whoa, what? Oh, okay, that was him. He just exhales really hard when he dies. Don't you dare. Damn it. Come here, boy. Okay. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Matthias says, how dare YouTube interrupt this epic fight with any relevant ad? No ideas. Still do not want to beat Wood Tetris no matter how many times you force that ad upon me. He became the bastard. Frankie was trying to boss fight you. Frankie was totally trolling me the whole time. Oh, this enemy comes back. What is that weapon? So we don't want to ever deal with this guy legitimately. Instead, we just do this. And we get our heals back. Oh, full health, baby. This will give us good practice on how to deal with these guys. Strike, strike. Dead. Aggro. And then, why not, for a little flourish. And then go back. I can't see. Oh, that was cheap. I couldn't see. I actually couldn't see. I would just aggro all the way back here. Yeah, that's fine. You really think those slow telegraphed attacks will work on me, boy? Pity the fool. Chase is back, guys. YouTube sometimes throws like random ads. Like it's like, let's see if they'll like this. I'm like, I think YouTube thinks I'm like some super old guy because it always asks me like stuff about like, you know, economics and stuff. It's just so weird. It's like, answer the survey for us so we can learn more about you. I'm like, you have no clue who I am. Yeah. Or what I'm capable of. Chase says, my buddy noticed something yesterday. For the longsword, if you have one feather, you actually only need to tap L2 for a charged rather than holding. Yeah, so that is one of the built-in mechanics of Skyborn Might. So you'd have to spec into that in particular. And what happens is you can use Skyborn Might to do your charged R2s faster. That's exactly how it works. That's an intended mechanic. So that's why it's so fast. And you'll see that when you execute the strike successfully, I just killed myself. When you I shouldn't have said that. I unalived myself. Sorry. Whenever you execute that, you see the color of the feather level that you have, right? So like it starts off with purple, or like, I mean, it looks blue to me, but I can't see. Purple, like pink, and then gold. But yeah, that is purple, pink, red, gold. That is the way it works, brother. But yeah, that's good. It's a great technique. That is why you'll always see me at least getting a 1-2 strike. The second strike gets Skyborn Might, and then I dash behind for a backstab. So you'll see that more often than not. Like that's how you, like if you can't get a backstab quick enough, you know. This enemy doesn't require a backstab because he's dead in 2 hits, but still. It's a really good way to do backstabs quickly because many enemies are susceptible to backstabs. Oh, no, yeah. It's just a tap. Yeah. And even if you do still kind of hold it, you're still going to do it much faster. It won't be like the full hold animation that you have to do. It'll still initiate the strike much faster. Fam says, boom. Yes, I kind of died there. So here we have Skyborn Might. So as soon as we get a good dash in, we'll do a backstab here, for example. That's fine. We missed the backstab opportunity, but still. These pots are going to be the death of me. I won't have a stone take my glory. Alright, we'll go up here. Out of my life. Get out of my life. Matthias says, thanks, Chase, for telling us that. I was wondering why sometimes I can get a charge attack with this attack and other times have to charge it. Makes sense now. Oh, yeah. Bro swings a flamey sword into a jar. You know I had to. I had to do it. You know I don't. I throw caution to the wind. Hello. Ow. Oh my gosh, I got hit anyways. If I die to this guy, I'm gonna uninstall the game. Okay. Whew, I almost uninstalled the game. Almost uninstalled. That's why I switched to the lashing whip. Or the whipping lash, I'm just kidding. That's what I've been calling it. Heal. We're like, shall we heal or shall we not? What was that song I was singing yesterday? I love invisible bridges. And I was like, bam! Died immediately. Oh, cool. It's done. What's done is done. Fam says lulls. Walter says lulls. Don't lull at my death. Oh, he heard me? No, don't do that. Ow! How did you not get hit, Mr. Flamethrower Man? My cat is meowing at me. What did I do? What did I do? You were just 8. 6 minutes ago. You just ate. Don't be a greedy bud. Why do I have this? What am I doing here? Datanga. I literally almost deleted my channel. No, I was gonna uninstall the game. If you speaking backwards, don't do it. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Damn it. The walk back is what sucks more than anything there. I want to just kill the boss. As long as you're just throwing caution to the wind and not be... just because realistically that never works out. Indeed. Indeed it doesn't. I don't like the walk of shame for this little thing. That's kind of annoying. Because I am going to die a few times. She's not a hard boss, but I'm heavily relying on parries and she's... I'm not mistaken. Her the dual blade moveset, whatever, is a little bit rougher for me, and she does incorporate a lot of martial arts strikes or unarmed strikes, which suck. This guy. Let's go kick his ass. He sees me. Oh my gosh. Sorry. How about that? How do you like those apples? He dies like for... You know who dies the slowest in this game? The maids. Oh my gosh, they die so slow. They're like... It's like, what? How are you still dying? Like, they die so hard. It's so funny, but I would love to have been the voice actor for that. A death animation, that would just make me so happy. Get your 2 strikes. And we kill the bird guy. I don't know why this thing doesn't... It keeps respawning, I guess because it's right in front of a shrine. Give me your parts. Well, not your parts, but give me your... armor. Come on. You suck. I will always destroy you. Okay, that scared me. Now I'm angry. I'm gonna use the whip sword, I guess. They're just being drama queens. What's up, B? I went the wrong way for this entire encounter. You're mine. Also, howdy. Yeah, you came in with the contribution and I was like, who's this? Oh, B. It was a new color. I saw a new color in chat. I was like, who is this? I see new colors. I wonder. They're totally being drama queens, but it would have been really fun to be the one recording those voices. Whoa, mama. Why? I'm trying so stubbornly to do the deflections. I don't need to do that there, really. Instead, I just need to focus on the knockdown, so... I'm not the knockdowns, I'm sorry, the perfect dodge. I don't know why I said knockdowns. My mind is still thinking like 1.5, 1.5. Give me that sweet, sweet 1.5 patch. Whee! Y'all keep talking about Ming. I killed General Ming. Or at least, I think I did. Why don't you die, sir? Best sword in the game. Love it. Flamebringer's fantastic, but there is just absolutely nothing like this one. So I suggest letting him go a little bit, yeah, and then using line of sight. Then doing this. Then doing this. And securing the victory. I want his weapon, but I do think we have something very similar. We have two weapons that are quite similar. And then you get 2 hits from him. That way you get your Skyborn Light. That means you have a faster backstab when you rush this guy. And then Bob's your uncle. Wait, whoa, mama. I thought I was going to finish him off there. I have tons of red mercury essence, but I'm just not using it, huh? Come on, baby. Do something. Okay, I was like, what are you doing? He was like... Drama queens. Alright, so now we're good. We go this way. We don't go the other way, okay? We go this way. Backstab. Get hit by a bullet. I'm okay with that. And kill this idiot because he's pissing me off. And kill this guy because he's an idiot. Alright. Sly Vixen. I love that. This is where you die, demon. There I go, trying to frackin' parry things. I will try to at least get one. I mean, come on. I have to. It's kind of my thing. I just don't know the moveset very well, and that doesn't help. That's the kick! I missed. Whoa. Not cool, bro. That's a kick. How am I missing all that? Oh, she switched weapons. I'm not used to this one. It's way slower though. I have a chance. Nope, I don't have a chance. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, I almost said some terrible things. No! Okay. Whoa! She's using longsword now. Now she's half health again. Oh, she doesn't kick. Yep, like that. You evil creature. Nope. No. I don't know why I stopped parrying, but. Whew. Okay, I missed a lot of chat. Matthias says, I can't wait for your walkthrough for this game. Inhuman, the area I'm in now, I've come across 2 locked doors that evidently you can only open if you had heed the teachings of the primordial deity. And I have absolutely no idea what that means or entails, says Matthias. What does it all mean? Just open the door. Fam says she dodges, duh. I mean, you can dodge, why can't I? I prefer the good old parry. I love the dodge mechanic though, but the parrying is so satisfying in this game. I like that fight, that's fun. She changes weapons like at least 3 times, so she goes dual blades, axe, and then longsword. That's pretty nasty. Took me a bit to get her. I wish I could get her stun locked. Nah, he saw me. Can I hit this freaker's back? Please? Please? That'd be nice. Get out of here. And then here, 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 here. You annoying little bastard. Now I have to do the 2 hits on this enemy up top. Up top? There you go. The walk of shame, man. It sucks. I wish there was a faster way. Maybe there's a shrine closer that I can get to real quick. Actually gonna go for this invisible shrine that probably doesn't exist. You talk to me that way, sir. I get shot in the ass no matter what I do there. That's fine. I'll just take my bullet like Forrest Gump. Move on. Gotta be a closer shrine. I don't like that walk of shame. Shoe Sanctum? No! It's so jacked. I'm not running from the fight. I'm just trying to find a closer shrine. No, that sucks. Does this hurt me? You know how hot that must be on your feet. Well, I guess we could go up, because I guarantee it's not going to let us go too far. Everybody's dead, man. Ow, what? That hurt, but I've been stepping in fire the whole time. I haven't seen these jokers in a while. He was an elite. At least that's what he said to himself. That's what he thought anyways. Okay, so we got him out of the way. Chest. Yeah, we only get 2. She says, you know, you're very close to a shrine. Well, it just, I have to kill like 6 enemies to get to him, and it's so annoying. She has everything but the spear. I am fairly close to a shrine. It's just one of those, like, I hate having to kill like 8 enemies on the way there. See, it's like 1, 2, not even, yeah, it is 8. I think it's right about 8. That's a lot of enemies to kill. A lot of room for error, a lot of potential. Oh, I got a flask. I have the system down, but there's gotta be a closer one. Must be a closer one. That's just weird to me. Oh, the back door. Yes! This shrine. Thank you, Shayla. Hint, hint, wink, wink. So much better. This is what Shayla was talking about. Okay. I didn't know if it was even accessible anymore, but it is. Which means there's a... If we're having to then go back and retrace the Shoe Sanctum area, it's going to be kind of a lot. There is one closer. Thank you, Shayla. That was quite helpful. That's why I'm glad we explored this little area. Impetus repository. Thank you. Alright, let's go kill what's her nuts. Oh, you got to farm the bird bro set, Matthias. Now I gotta remember how to get out of here. Okay, this is the... Let's just call it... It's not, but let's call it floor 1, and then we've got basement level, which is not, I know. And then we have... You go up top as well. Yeah, this is where the crazy dude was. Okay, so we'll have to figure out what the best pathways are there in due time. All in due time. And we got that too. Lovely. Lovely. That is the old one, it sure is. Now I'm just gonna rush in here. Oh my gosh. Do it, Wuchang. Don't you talk backwards to me, demon lady. This is a great fight, by the way. Nothing like fighting a good humanoid character. We're closer though. Oh, that's right. It's red, like on the compass. That's correct. I don't even look at the compass. I never look at it. I don't think I've ever looked at it aside from like whenever we're specifically discussing. I am a weirdo. Okay, if we're at basement level, which I know that's not what it is, we go upstairs and make a hard right. Okay, cool. Cool. Got my path down. Oh, you missed. And then he readjusts here, so I'm gonna go here. Dude, bro, that was close. I don't really know why I'm going for these so actively. Too far. You do 6 of those. I know that from your previous tricks, lady. Q. Oh gosh, I missed the timing so bad. That stomp sucks. Joe, what is this? Okay, you want to heal? Let's heal. That kick is gonna destroy me. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Oh, it tracks. It tracks so hard. Continuity? What will it take to finally awaken? That's interesting. Quelling madness, otherwise it's called causality shield or something like that. That's interesting. Yellow points towards NPCs ready to talk. Red points towards shrines you can activate. GG, says Shayla. Thank you. That wasn't so bad. That was a great fight. This is the thing that she's sitting on. And the loading screen. I die to these guys. How much you want to bet? I'll try something. Okay, that was dumb. That was dumb. No experiments. No more experiments. Gotcha. B says, well done. Thank you so much, B. Appreciate you. Matthias says, GG's. Well-deserved victory as always. Thank you, thank you. That wasn't bad. That was a great fight. I love that fight. There's nothing I think they could is wrong about that fight. Just the fact that it's like, hey, you, at this point, ideally, right, you should be familiar with different weapon types and whatever else, and it's like, but how familiar are you? Familiar enough to see them or recognize them when you're fighting against them? And that's so cool to me from a design perspective. Impetus repository for Walter, so Walter doesn't get all stressed out because I have 100,000 points. You know what I could start doing just to make things more fun. I was enjoying the steampunk. spear. Wonder if there's any better spears. So anything that levels with strength and agility as high as possible. The highest scaling is going to be best. Spears, of course, are going to be strength and agility. Almost every weapon strength and agility, save for the one-handed sword, which is which is agility and sometimes magic, and also the dual blades, which is agility. Sometimes some strength, but ideally they're purely agility. Axes, of course, are pure strength. We have the gunpowder spear, flame strike. See, the reason why I like this one is because it turns your enemies around. And that means we could go and just have some fun. We have plenty of points, so. I'm terrible with the spear, but there is a really fun technique I like to use with it. Quite bad with it, in fact. We might drop some of these down. Alright, so we're going to go to our spear section. Have some fun with that. We got plenty of upgrades, so we're good there. Definitely need this. Any of these little tiny things you typically need, they're going to enhance whatever your general attack is. So like the fleetness is what allows you to retreat from the aerial bulwark ability. Otherwise, you just have the aerial bulwark and it doesn't really do much. It doesn't do any damage. So you definitely want to like max those out. Look at us go. We already have a nice thing going for us here. Let's see. We can go here and here. We can go here, here. All right, cool. So now we're going to have some fun, right? The spear is really nice. Each of the weapons has like kind of almost like I'd call it a secret ability. It's not secret. You just have to read. It has an innate ability, let's call it. But let's do this first. There's one in particular I'm looking for, but we'll get into in a moment. I'll tell you what it is. Well, hold on one second. I'm getting a call from a hospital, but it's interesting. Hold on. I tell you, man, like you get a call from a hospital, but then it's like some scam thing. It's like, it's so annoying, man. It's like you can't even trust that anymore. People are just disgusting. Increase the potency of backstab. That's not terrible. Let me see what I have here, though. Okay, good. So, oh, they're so gross. Okay, if nearby enemies burn. Okay, that actually wouldn't be bad, and then we got... That's not terrible, but I'm looking for one in particular. That's defeating an enemy, though. And then we have this. I can't find it. There is a benediction that I probably just haven't purchased yet. And I don't know where Wukong's ass is anymore. Where is Wukong? Fam, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Growing that Twitch community one person at a time. That's why you always hang up and call back to double check. Yeah, it's just annoying because you know, like, because I have some family members that are sick, so it's like I didn't know what hospital they were at. So I'm like, I mean, not off the top of my head. You know, I have it all written down stuff, but so I'm getting a call. I'm like, okay, and then it's just some scam. Like, oh, have you received your blah blah blah? I'm like, oh my gosh, like they just don't know when to quit. Okay, we're gonna go back to Annalum really quickly. I'm a little confused. Oh. It's a benediction that specifically synergizes with this spear. I've been experimenting with it, and it is crazy strong, but it's kind of a high skill cap because it's all timing based and it requires you to do swifts. So swifts are the weapon swaps, which can be kind of hard to pull off at the right time because you're switching weapons and because you don't use this as your primary weapon necessarily. So it would be your offhand weapon. So it gets kind of complicated, but it's fun and it's something that I've been messing around with. I don't think I'll introduce that in the guide because it is a little tricky.
Hey, you made it.
Okay, you shut your mouth. Let's see here. Frostbite, 3 discipline skills. Burn build up, 6. This right here, guys, this is huge. Forcibly turning an enemy around increases your damage for a time. And you might be like, what the heck does that mean? Fam says, hi. So forcibly turning an enemy around is just what it sounds like. Oh, I need these two now. Okay. Weapons burn, build up, and the one that Shayla likes. Okay. So what you do is this weapon, if you read the item description, it says, with its weapon skill and unique attacks, it can transform into a no. If wielded skillfully, okay, the third paragraph. If wielded skillfully, you can force enemies to spin in place, creating a chance to unleash a fierce attack. Like, so as I've been reading these descriptions, I'm like, oh my gosh. So what happens is if you actually do a successful weapon ability strike, the enemy will turn around, and even a humanoid enemy. So a humanoid enemy, even a boss, will turn around and be forced to turn around. That means that you give it a free backstab opportunity. So that's huge, especially if you get the synergy that does the additional stabber. Way Revolution. That's all I need, damn it. Which one is it? Revolving Force. Okay. So not only are we going to get backstabs, but then we're going to be good. And we could, for this one, go for like the health on backstab or health on obliteration. Either way would be fine, I suppose. This one's fine. So, okay, cool. So what that means is whenever you're going for a, like if you're doing a weapon swap, you can do your weapon ability for the spear. I don't even know the name of it. The steam something spear, steam powered spear. And when you do that, your weapon ability will force the enemy to turn around, and you get a free backstab. It's super cool. I'm gonna try it on the bird. Actually, I don't know his attack, so never mind. We won't try on the bird. But it's so cool. And then why not change it up a little bit, right? We've been using the longsword the whole time, and I know some people have been like, hey, you're only using one weapon. YouTube's behind Twitch by like a minute. That's insane. The latency on YouTube is incredible. Matthias always notes the same thing. He's like, man, the lag is way different from what he sees on YouTube versus Twitch. And yes, I know I could have just teleported there, but I was trying to kill that dude at least one more time to see if I get anything cool. All I got the Greaves so far. Very cool stuff though. It's a great weapon. All the weapons actually are so good. I've been trying to figure out like what my weapon's gonna be for the guide, and I think just for the sake of simplicity I am gonna use the long swords, but I didn't want to go double long swords just because I don't know, I don't feel like that's gonna give the best showcase of the game, but I just might because I don't know. I mean, you can still pull off weapon swaps and things like that, but and the best synergies between the two weapons really are negligible because you can go for like, oh, these scale in both, like there's only two weapons that almost 100% of the time scale in both strength and agility, and that of course is the long sword. Oh, gross. And the spears. Most other weapons scale with just one thing. The dual blades scale with some agility, some strength, and then of course you have the how are there so many? The one-handed swords, which scale mostly with agility, but then sometimes agility and magic, so. Are they all dead? Yeah, you're gonna stick around on YouTube just because there's more conversation. I agree. Yeah, I wish that I could grow Twitch. The discoverability on Twitch is just so hard to grow. Like, you have to push people there, and it's like, I don't really feel like pushing people from YouTube to Twitch. I'd rather people on YouTube stay on YouTube, but it's like there's got to be other people out there that somehow to grow that. There's got to be a better way to grow it, to reach those people is what I'm trying to say. But it's hard. You have to do a lot of pushing from other platforms like TikTok and whatever else. Hard to do. Oh my gosh. So, guess maybe go there. Hey, you. I remember you. I can never get these backstabs off. He just dropped his doors. Matthias says, when my wife was watching your stream, she'd watch on Twitch and I on YouTube, since I don't do every social media platform, so that's how we notice the lag. Oh yeah. It's so apparent too. The latency on Twitch is just so much lower. Everything keeps going. This is all behind the shoe pathway anyway, so. I don't ever remember where this took us though. All the way to that top where we fought that elite enemy, I think. I missed millions of birds here, by the way, so on your first playthrough, or whenever you're before the Warship's Rise gets all jacked up, you definitely have like 4 or 5 cuckoos there that I missed on this playthrough. Soul grass. Oh, I agree. Ads on Twitch, man, they're insane. You can control the ads on YouTube, and I have them at like the lowest setting. You can also control the pace to a degree. Oh, he's red now. That's because we exposed him.
Every last one. What manner of warrior am I? If not for the mercurial blood, Charles wouldn't have. Everyone.
Sword of Judgment.
That is evil. For brothers we are. From this day forth.
Well, kicked his ass. Okay. I thought he was supposed to be hard. I figured he'd be really tough. He was good, but if you can parry, you're good. Corrupted Flying Dagger. Your madness runs deep. I refuse. I hear a cuckoo. Where are you, cuckoo? Well, we just killed Nyan Su-chan. I don't know if we got a weapon or what. Jean-Luc. Well, I can't even equip this? I've not seen stat requirements at all. So the numbers in the parentheses I thought were the up increase we were getting. But that's actually the requirement. Most weapons don't have requirements. Or very low requirements. That is insane. Well, let's read about it since we can't do anything else with it. Jean-Luc. Let's see. So the stairs to the right there actually go down further. Just wanted to throw that. Oh, yeah, definitely. That's a path from the very beginning. I'm going to go to the Shu Sanctum. I'm going to go from this area down the scaffolding right around Shu Sanctum. Then I'm going to go in Shu Sanctum, go all the way down, see what the bottom floor can give us, and then we're going to go all the way up top. So there's got to be a way to progress forward. Thank you so much for mentioning that. But yeah, I definitely wasn't going to miss that. I walked past the scaffolding. I was like, ooh, I gotta go down there. Fam said, bro got toasted. Yeah, I destroyed him. Shayla says, oh, I didn't fight him. You maybe didn't fight him because you chose not to expose him. But if you don't expose him, I don't know if you get the gesture. Because if you expose him, I do believe you get the gesture, the sorry gesture. If you don't, I don't know if you get the gesture. Matthias says, see, you missed the steps. Hopefully you don't forget to go back there. And yeah, this guy was hostile towards me as well. He's a lot harder than when you gotta fight your doppelganger clone alongside with him. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, this weapon requires quite a bit of feathering, actually. It's just very geared towards that. That's neat. You get all of his stuff even if you don't fight him. He dies anyway. Yeah. That's sad. So you can choose to fight him and it's kind of sad, or you can like just, I'm sure he'll die more peacefully, hopefully. Oof, I don't know. I hope he didn't. I feel like it's more appropriate for us to kill him, but who knows? From a lore perspective, it's kind of tough. He feels like he's failed and all that junk. It's kind of sad. Okay, let's read about it. This ancient blade was forged by the master swordsmith Oyezi. Once a symbol of benevolence, Jean-Luc fell into the hands of those with wicked intentions amid the world's turmoil. Its blade, eroded by malevolence, now bears a striking flame-like pattern. However, fate intervened and the sword was drawn to Nian Suicheng, whose kind heart radiated benevolence. They say that a hero of exceptional martial skill wielding the perfect weapon can face any adversary. Oh man, I liked his character. He was cool. So, Shayla, I apologize, but you have 2 homework assignments. Assignment number 1 is to confirm if you can get Li Jiao's Fang, which is the axe weapon from the boatman. And then the second thing will be to check your gestures to see if you have the sorry gesture. I do believe you chose not to expose him. So if you have the sorry gesture, then you get the gesture and his stuff anyways. The only difference is you don't fight him. So if you'd be so kind, whenever you feel good and you're ready, of course, I would love to know. This is just great information, and you guys are always so helpful in helping me determine like what some of the breaking points are and stuff, so I really appreciate that. But yeah, just remember for sure. Oh, invisible path, guys. Oh gosh, there's so much stuff. Yeah, for sure. I can't wait to find out because that'll be really good. On my guide, I've done other things already, so I'm like, ugh. It's hard because you technically need like, well, this is my first playthrough, but you technically need 2 concurrent files, and just, you know, you got to make sure you see like what are the differences. Really hard to tell. Okay, so we need to go back there. Apparently that's a whole pathway. We got an invisible pathway back there. I like Nian Suicheng. It's kind of sad. I really did like his character quite a bit. Matthias says, crap, Shayla, you know about these red doors, and furthermore, what decisions do what I believe I found the last red door? Do I choose the first option or the second option for the best results? Technically the second option, if you choose what they call the wrong answer, that will allow you to get Like, you know, for the endings purposes. But if not, I think it just, I don't remember what it does. If you get all 3 correct, you get the achievements. Dream fades or wheel turns anew. Yeah, I don't remember. I remember those choices. I don't know which one's which though. That's because I did the research on the endings. What? That's cool. Scorn Great Axe? Wowzers. Okay. An exotic weapon from the southern archipelago confiscated and reworked by the Imperial Court before being repurposed for military use. This looks really cool though. The blade head is shrouded in flames and creates explosions when coming into contact with oily red mercury. Whoa. So the temperance to buff fire makes it more potent. It was then used to sweep away marauding pirates, restore peace, and safeguard the common folk. That's cool. Oh, that scared me. Okay, so we can't go there, so that means we do need to return. There's too many pathways in this damn game. Top is correct. You were near a shrine across the invisible pathway. Oh gosh, of course I am. There's too many pathways. I don't know. I need to go back to Shu Sanctum. Sorry, guys. It's without. I don't know. I don't want to miss stuff. We're gonna explore everything near Shu Sanctum. You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Top is the correct answer, and then Dream Fade. So if you go with the correct answer, I don't know what you get or what happens. Oh no, our little shortcut's gone too. Or is it? Oh man, y'all suck. It is messed up. But we get another shortcut here. It looks. Oh, that's the shortcut. I see, I see. Alright. If you choose Dream Fades, you get a red feather. You get a lustrous red feather, which gets you a +10 weapon. If you choose the other option, I think it does something story-based, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, I don't know. If you choose the wrong one, you get a benediction, that's what it is. Oh, there's no ladder. I was gonna say, let's go up this ladder and see if it's changed. Sorry guys, I don't know why I'm just so lost right now. I'm not, but I am, yeah. It's like whenever you switch from sitting in the passenger seat all the time to the driver's seat, like, everything looks different. Divination Crescents, lovely. Oh my gosh, okay. Going for it. Oh, I got hit. You will cease that tomfoolery. Whew. If you choose the other, you get a boss fight. Yeah, boss fight's better in my opinion. It gives you good rewards and doesn't lock me into crappy ending. No, it doesn't lock into the bad ending, either one. Boss fight does make more sense to me as well. That way you can get more content. You get to experience more content. And you already have a lustrous red feather. That's just another way of getting one. So yeah, you're good, I think. So curious to explore like everything again, but this is gonna just circle back around to all this crazy stuff. I want to go home. We get ambushed. No ambush anymore. Well, do we get ambushed here, mayhaps? Because tanky. So is he. It's a familiar boss fight. Uh-oh. Wheel turns anew. Corrupted Parade Master. That would be hilarious. Shoot! I think I hear somebody, yeah. You stupid bird. You almost got me killed. He's still chilling. Flamebringer is so good. I mean, all the weapons are really good, actually. They're all pretty viable. We got a giant chest here. Forgotten Remembrance, what I'm talking about. Everybody went down that way. Let's go to the bamboo courtyard. See what these guys are doing these days. I didn't even see the dog. There was a little doggy there I didn't even see. That's new. What the hell was that? Oh my gosh! I saw something scurry away and I was like, what is that? No! All I needed was to get that backstab off! That's a new variant as well. With the halberd or whatever that is. Not a halberd, it's pretty much a spear. Familiar boss fight, you say? Hmm. Where am I? Am I in Annalum right now? I need to go all the way back to Shu Sanctum then. There's so much to explore going back. That's really quite interesting. I don't know how far back it goes. It seems the invisible bridge is forward progression, but then there's also the path back to the pond, the Lotus Pond, where we fought Honglan at first, so it's like, I don't know. Oh wait, is this the lowest floor? I didn't even explore this yet! Oh, I went out here, that's why. And I killed the big bird. Shayla says, you'll understand when you see it. Cryptic, I like it. I did want to check something else. That's not climb upable. Climb upable. And that's blocked. Okay, perfect. So I would suggest from here going around, doing all this stuff first. Hopefully it's not blocked off. Of course it's not. But this is. Okay, good. So that is blocked off. This would then take us right back to the other side where we were. These little stompy stomps hurt. Steamed bunny bun. Nothing. Well, I missed a lot, so I will stop. Oh, no worries. So many ways to go, says Mata. Yeah, I know. I am trying to essentially go back to the beginning areas to make sure I don't miss anything. And then know which pathways actually give stuff. So we know that the path over towards the bamboo courtyard does give us some stuff. Which that's good for me. This is the bamboo area. So we can't go to Doom Willow Beach. This is where the little brother was. We got some brothers over there. An elite brother. Oh, balls. There's two of them. Can you jump at me or do something crazy? Oh no. Much of it are dead ends. It's very good to know, Shayla, as well. And I'm glad because I want to know which pathways to take first. The shorter the dead ends, that means that's the path you want to prioritize first. Then you start going towards the longer dead ends. And then we circle all the way around. Okay, so let's do that. And then I know I'm losing Red Mercury, but it's not too important at this point. As you know, I kind of been favoring the one thing anyway. So go down here. Pop this real quick. So yeah. This would be the ideal path. Oh, I went in the wrong way. It makes it easier. Oh yeah, for sure. Maybe if I aggro this guy first. Son of a mother. He did what I thought he wouldn't do. Oh, and there's a bamboo. Check this. There's my girl right there. Had I known she was there, I would have strategically used her to aggro. I didn't know she was there. Whoops. That's my BZ. But yeah, we're gonna go this way first. This is actually the shortest path so far. So we would kill this dude, grab the item. Ooh. I want to go home. You're not going home, brother. You're going to the other place. Rush this dude. Shoot! Why is she back? I thought I just lost my stuff and we're done and I suck. She's back to punish me again. No! Why at the wrong times? She's been chilling inside the cave for 30 seconds. She's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna get some fresh air. Oh, hey, there's my non-demon self. Great. Okay, so I'm gonna assume she's there then, because I guess my madness is still... Well, that's the thing. My madness is not intact anymore. So, will she be there? That's very curious. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna aggro one at a time and kite them out here. Okay, she's not coming because I just died. You stay up there. This guy walks or what? What does this guy do? The other dude's coming. What is this? Oh, what? I'm waiting for the introductory bat attack. That's what I was looking for. Oh man, that was rough. Unnecessarily so. I didn't do the right thing, but yeah, so rush, guy on the left, kill him quickly, and then he'll come walking really slowly, I guess, and that's fine. Much better than getting ambushed by the dual swords guy. And our little bamboo chomping friend is gone. In his stead, he's left a chest with viral corruption. The first time we see the storyteller, it's right here, and guess what? There's no shrine. Nothing in the shrine anyways. Matthias, I think you're onto something. That was area number 1. I have enough heals. Nothing over there. So we'll now go to area 2, which was at the floor level pretty much. That dude gets a hit after all that, you know? He's got some poise, man. Alright, so now we know those are blocked off. We know all the pathways around the sanctum are blocked off. There was just the one item there. Killed the big bird. No more thing to pray at. Wait, he's back? That sucks. What the heck? That thing comes back? Oh, that sucks. You don't ever want to fight that more than once then. So yeah, you'd want to do that last. Everblend brew. Yep. Sounds good. Oh, we got jacked up. I am not happy that that thing comes back. Usually I like to strike it when it's not facing me, but whatever. Lovely. It's the same attack that killed me. It's just that the reach. He's got a hell of an arch, that's for sure. I can't believe this enemy regenerates. That's so dumb. He didn't regenerate in the forest. They're like, yeah, you're stronger now. It's fine. I thought I was gonna have an easy peasy path now. And I'm not patient enough to wait for him to walk back away. Nope. Alright, well, okay. So we've got So some pathways are closed off, some are open. That sucks. This is closed off, which is good. Let's go back towards Neon Wuchang. Which is kind of new, by the way. What's this guy doing? You're late. You could have jumped me. This is the other side of the bamboo courtyard. I just realized. Unfortunately, these enemies regenerate. Fun times indeed for farmers. Yeah, not much. Indeed. Blood of Wang Di. Man, we're getting big boy bloods now. I bet she's dead. That sucks because of everything we did for her. Go this way. I want to go home. And then we got that. So then I guess this would be a better path to take then. Then we've got the crazy dude here. We can get the backstab on him quickly. Then we'd have the cuckoo. See, that actually makes maybe more sense. And then we go up here. We grab all the junk. I see that, brother, but it's fine. I see you, but we may fight. Oily red mercury. Missed all the good stuff. Stupid work. Damn it. Your stupid job. I'm just kidding, that funny. You know what's so cool is like, one thing that I'm always like, man, I never really got to enjoy that. Like when I was in corporate, because I was in corporate for quite some time. I guess it just wasn't as, I don't know. I mean, I guess it was, but maybe I just wasn't so into it. But I never really got to like just like watch YouTube videos and stuff while work. And like I always remember like I was like, man, so music. I mean, that was kind of a thing, you know. But let's see. All right, and then what was over here? I just want to confirm. I didn't think there was much of anything, and there was no ambush anymore either. Nothing back there, and then this was just another idiot. Yeah, so that would be the way back that we take. Okay, so that's perfect. In that, oh, hey there, buddy. In that case, I think I'd want to be one of those guys. If I had to transform, I'd want to be kind of like the sploders. So when you get stuck into the door, that's a good sign, right? Technically, that means you got the wrong answer. But the wrong answer is a very loose definition, because really what it means is that you just got the answer that's going to probably do something for you in-game that's not the same as getting the quote-unquote correct answers. The correct answers, getting 3 of the correct answers for the doors, gets you the achievement. But the incorrect answers are what net you like the more content. So that's the way I see it. I hear dogs. Yep. Despair dogs. No, the crazy... Let me hit you. The crazy spear ones are so tough. Radiant, Feather, and Red Mercury Essence. Oh my gosh, his scream made me think there was a second one coming. No, I'm choking on my spit, sorry. Good. This door's closed again. After all the work we did to open it. So yeah, the incorrect means you get pulled into the smoke. The correct means it just opens up for you. Matthias says, so Inhuman, I have a good source tell me that when you inevitably reach the original temple, which is I'm doing it right now, doing everything else first is better than following the path behind the temple. Okay, so I'm already towards the... I need to get out of here then. I don't even know who the... Oh no! No, no, no! This is the quiet guy. He fights just like Hong Lan, oh my gosh. Everybody's dying and going crazy. The spear is always more effective on the battlefield. Okay, so Matthias said, when you inevitably reach the original temple, doing everything else first is better. Okay. That means I need to not do what I'm doing then. Crimson Lantern Fruit. Oh, this guy looks scary. Oh, it's one of you. Oh, that was cheap. He just used Avalon on me. That was cheap. He used Avalon on my face. Do 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 do. I don't really. I guess I could learn the disciplines, but I don't really need them. I like what I have. I need to expand upon that though a little bit. I prefer this attack, I think. Yeah. I don't want to equip it. Thank you. Actually, because I'm not using the discipline ones, what else do we get? It's some upward force. All right. You guys are probably like, what is he doing? But if that is like the pathway towards the original temple, and we know that seemingly everybody's gone crazy, then I need to go back. Because that means we have this path towards the invisible shrine thingy. We have the path down below as well. Oh, okay. Everything should be saved until after you complete the rest of the area. Okay, very good. Thanks for that clarification, because like, dang. I think this is the only thing that's outstanding then. Just clearing this top area, and then I'll go to the back of the temple, and that should be it. Fairly certain I've done everything else. Where are you guys coming from? The wall? What is this? Gets me every time. Because then we have this spear. So that's what I'm so confused about. I guess I'll find out the hard way. Because we have all of this to explore as well that takes back to Honglan. And then we have the invisible bridge. So it's like... That's tricky. The shrines typically indicate forward progression. So if I don't go towards the shrine, then that's good. It means I'm exploring the rest of the stuff. Full-grown red mercury. Oh no. You gave the chisel. That will lock you in to an ending. So if we would have disagreed with the storyteller twice, that locks us into successor of the bow. I'm just by memory. I haven't experienced any of this myself or seen what it means, but successor of the bow. If you give him the chisel, you're automatically, no matter what, locked into jar full of medicine. And then there's a choice you make to, after you complete He Yozei and Fang Yao's quest line, and that will allow you to craft a special item. And then that's an ending, and then having created the item but not having not having it in your possession is how you get the other scenario. So there's 4 endings total. I believe the true ending is not the one with that unique item, but who the heck is that? He has no helmet. That's cool. Okay, so fortunately, this is also blocked off. I know I say that, but I mean it. I'm like, yes. But we can go down there, it seems. Oh, there's another brother. Can I not destroy those golden spire things? They seem bad. So, Matthias, you're locked into ending number 2. So technically there's successor of the bow, jar full of medicine, which you're locked into. Then you have what people call the dream ending or true ending, which they call it the true ending, which has to do with the dream. It's like something of the dream. I don't remember what that one's called. And then there's another one, and that I believe is the true ending actually, but because there's, again, this is all tied to like Buddhist stuff and all that, so it's more about the cycle, letting things go, not holding on to obsessions, which clearly we're doing that in this game, it seems. Conveniently forgotten things as well, our memory. The hell was that?
Imperial God spoke true. Surrender the relic, honor the primordial deity, and I may yet spare you.
I'm so confused. Because I'm gonna totally kill this thing. Oh, she's shooting at me. I was so close to kicking your butt. And is that a shrine? No, that's another pathway up. I am confusion. Matthias says the enemy kneeling down in the water in front of the illuminated spire also drops an armor set. Oh. So there's that's him. That must be him. In the loading screen. There's so much stuff. I don't know which way to go, man. Like, I'm so torn. I don't know which way to go. I don't know which way to go first. I plan to do the bad ending first, load my save, then do the true ending. The good ending's too good to be true. I haven't read what, like, the endings are, but... Like, one of them is, like, something dream, enter the dream or something like that, but it's like... All the characters so far have been telling us to wake up or discern the truth from the dream. That's what the white-robed elder said. The demon, I think, is also trying to guide us, and she said, what more do I have to do for you to see the truth? So there's something that I'm not entirely grasping yet that I'm really, really curious about. I'm so confused. You know, I don't know which way to go. I'm going back to the path, man. Like, if I mess up, it is what it is. But yeah, other than like the choices and whatever for the I didn't actually see the endings or anything, so I don't know. I could be quite wrong. What's up, Luke? Doing good, just stressing out, trying to figure out this damn path. Which path to take. But it's might as well take the risks now. And figure it out on my 100% guide file that I'm gonna do for you guys. He doesn't like fire. I don't blame him much. Cinephilia Watch says, watching all your Wukong videos right now because I just started. You're pretty good at these videos. I subscribed. Awesome. Well, thanks so much. Put some clothes on. Doing a challenge run, so there will be no clothes put on. We will not be putting on clothes. When he crosses the arms, that's our moment to shine. Very nice. Yeah, no clothes in this run. We're doing a challenge run. No armor challenge run on the first playthrough. Where's the puppy dog? The despair dog. We'll be doing an all magic run next run. Immediately after this playthrough. And then there'll be a 100% guide for this game as well. Luke says he's the best for walkthroughs. Thanks, Luke. Shayla says, hey, Luke. Oh, I need to scratch my ear. Okay. We know that. I'll close up. That's that dude up there. He's blocking the chest. Okay, so now we got... That's right. That's right. Oh, there's a bamboo shoot. I'll get you later then, little guy. That's then blocked off as well. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, so that means we just need to survive this encounter. Which... He's fighting with something. Fighting an ogre. This is the creature that was in front of the other little spire as well. Whatever it's called. Little altar, I guess. Avian Hunter's Pants. Interesting, it's called a hunter. And some soul grass. Remember, there's a bamboo brother over here. It would be best to then make sure that you have enough to use like a Vorpal blade to kill that. That's the spell that we get, the very first spell. Fam says, good night, guys. Have a great night, fam. Hope you enjoy the rest of your week. The weekend's coming, too. Luke says, I'm close to finishing second, so hopefully I can start this week. Nice. I'm going to start my 100% guide, so we'll be going through that together. As I do an episode every few days, so I can get you guys hopefully the most thorough and comprehensive 100% guide, showing you the different pathways. I have to experiment. I haven't even beaten the game yet, so I gotta learn a few things and then figure out the consequences for certain decisions, things like that. Sir? What was that for? Alright, so we got lots of brothers over there. Oh, that was BS. That projectile, I saw it redirect towards me. I was like, whoa. I thought, I was like, I'll be right out of reach. Right out of the trajectory. Not quite. Got hit right in the face. I'm glad I waited till they polished all the combat issues. Yeah, I mean, so far, there's not really like true issues. I think the only thing is that they are working on fixing the iframes upon getting up from a knockdown position, and they also are speeding up the health and the health animation, allowing you to cancel it. So that's good. I mean, those are all good changes. But in general, I mean, the combat's been what it is, and it's pretty darn good. Combat's pretty solid in this game. I absolutely love it. Fixed origin pill. Alright, now we go circle around here. Okay. Didn't see you guys. So this would have been from the entrance that we just came through, I think. Where did we come through? We didn't come through here then. We came through the other big door. Yeah, we came through here then. Wowzers. And then that was blocked off. Let me just confirm. Yeah, blocked out. Okay, good. Now that's good. So now that means that's the left side. We can go around to the right side. So far, I didn't get a boss fight. Instead, I got a gesture shrine that says, offer reverent sacrifice and heed the primordial deity's will. Outside doing the sacrifice gesture, I have no idea what it means or requires me to have or what to do. Same. Not sure either, brother. And now we can head upstairs. Oh wait, the area's not over yet. Ugh. Oh, they knocked over the bowl. What about these tent people? Oh man. Coughing lady, is she still okay? What the heck is that? Oh, it's a bro. Luke says, you got to cut yourself to give blood, but don't ask me how. Use the chisel. And it hurts. Rusty chisel. I hear a cuckoo. This will give me an idea. I'm going to do a test to see a few things, actually. Now that we have this, it's excellent. We will need to then act as if we're teleporting. Reverent Temple shows plenty of places, but if we get the other shrine activated, where is that going to be? Is that going to be before Reverent Sanctum or after? Reverent Shrine, I'm sorry, Reverent whatever, Reverent Temple, whatever it's called. Okay, so we're gonna go up and out. And technically we can go up one more. Yeah. I gotta remember that too. But this shrine will help me know the placement. Also, I can get a little bit better at the boulder. Actually, you know what we can do? Instead of fooling with any of these guys. Okay, we still get caught. Okay. Better to fight them then. Because now I gotta deal with all this junk. The grabs! They seem susceptible to fire. Another one. Where's that little dude at? Where'd the other one go? Oh, he must have died from my special. I was like, what just happened? Alright, so now we're gonna just press forward. I've been backtracking so much. We went down there. I want to say the Honglan area was closed off pretty good. And there's this bro. Shield bro. And then this is where we fought in the Wuchang. But there was an invisible path here. I thought you cut his shield in half, but he put it back together. Yeah, Luke, he's got a weird little thingy. He's got a weird little weapon he uses. It's like a pillory, is what we were talking about in the first stream. Like those torture devices that you put your head in. Your head in your hands. This is the other side of Annulum? Are you joshing me? This is literally the other side of Annulum. I'm saying to myself in my head, please don't trigger anything. Please don't trigger anything. This is simply the other side, and that's a mimic shrine. You can always tell mimic shrines because they don't have a little toy. And I guess maybe you would see... Oh, really, sir? I didn't get to finish off my awesome description here. Oh, that's awesome. Let me rest. Okay, so nothing there. This is just the other side of Annulum. Is Shayla still here? I don't know. She was having a migraine, so she might be resting. I think she's in and out, for sure. It's using an axe arm to break each time. Yes. Yes, it is. I don't really need to rest. But I do need to, I am, because I want to enter the dream and make sure nothing else triggers, so let's do that. All these darned pathways. And then we act like we're going to teleport so we can see if there's any new icons anywhere. They're all at Reverent Temple. So let me just double check. The only thing I haven't done is technically explored the Shu Sanctum area. This doesn't seem to be anything. I thought this would be something, but it's not. Let's see. Matthias says, or maybe you know Inhuman with all the research and what have you. Do I offer the Ring of Samsara and reform causality or no? Okay, so here's the thing. The Ring of Samsara is specifically used to get the dream ending, which people consider the true ending. You already gave the chisel to Zhuan Yangzi, so you're locked into ending number 2. So there's 4 endings. Ending number 1 is if you see the red-clad lady and then you disagree with the storyteller twice, then you get the successor of the bow ending. You're locked into that. You don't even get to see the rest of the game. That's the fast track ending. Ending number 2 is if you give Zhuan Yangzi the chisel. You're locked into a jar full of medicine no matter what you do. And then in ending 3, you do offer the ring, and then like you have that ring or whatever, and then if you have it in your possession and you go through the last door or whatever that is, then you get the dream ending, which people consider the true ending. I don't think that's the true ending. And then the 4th one is considered like the good ending, where you make the ring, but you have to discard it, and then you end up getting the what I would consider the true ending, but people just call it the good ending. But I don't know what happens in any of these endings or anything like that. But I do believe you're locked into ending 2, Matthias, because you gave what's his nuts the chisel. I haven't completed Sekiro. I have not. The only other thing I need to do is check the top of Shu Sanctum. So Annalum Courtyard's way before, so we should have done that. Okay, and my back is killing me. That's to my knowledge, Matthias, but I've only very, very briefly searched the endings without with as few spoilers as possible, just so I knew how many endings there were. So I hope that helps, but I do believe you locked yourself into ending 2 based on my understanding. Oh, that was here? That was it? I thought there was another staircase. Oh, so we're good then. Yeah, we just go back now. Son of a mother. Okay, that's fine. To my knowledge, that is correct. I could look it up real quick if you want, but I am pretty sure that offering the ring doesn't matter because you've already given the chisel, so I think you locked yourself into ending 2, technically. And if you hadn't done that, then that offering would make a difference. The offering, if you had the ring intact and you enter the dream, then that is how you get the true ending, is what people are calling it. I call it the dream ending. And then if you form the ring but you discard it or use it, then you end up having the good ending, which I believe is the true ending. But because dream and the whole dream stuff is bad. I think that's a bad thing in this game, but I don't know. Shayla says you're correct, Inhuman. There she is. Shayla is back. I've killed the owl for the first time, but I was wondering how long I've got left if everyone knows. The owl for the first time. Which game are you talking about, Luke? I'm sure you're talking about Sekiro, right? I don't know how many of us... I think Matthias has definitely played Sekiro. I don't know who else has, though. So it's still a tricky little area, in my opinion. We'll map it out, though. We'll map it out just fine. The owl. I'm assuming you're talking about Sekiro. I've not beaten Sekiro, so my knowledge is quite limited. Yeah, I don't know. Why am I just gaining magic? Am I just awesome like that, or what? Is that because of my... Must be because of the spear. Oh, Feng Yao, you're always crying, dude, bro.
Both you, Dacia, left.
I'm right here.
And
What is happening?
so I went searching for you, but there were monsters everywhere and corpses.
Your sister was turned into a leech. You've seen worse, honey buns.
Would I have ended up like that too if Bling hadn't saved me back in Snowfall?
Yes.
Come with me to Annalyn, will you? Ling is gone, and I don't want to lose you.
So she's gonna go to Annalyn.
I understand.
I'm just gaining Skyborn might. I guess it must be the spear.
I won't be a bother. Oh, this is for you. I found it near the child. I won't open the door, even if the monsters take on your visage to trick me. I'm heading to Annalyn to wait for you. Stay safe.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I go there. Research scrap 3.
To Annalyn to wait for you.
Alright, well, we're getting there. Son of a pooper scooper. Dang that old man, Taos. I know I should. We knew. We were talking about this the whole time that we didn't trust him. I would never give him anything, especially something that cool and collectible. Shayla says, sorry, we have people come in every day measuring moisture levels in our ceiling and walls. Oh my gosh, they were doing that from, remember I said that we had the sink was all donked up? Oh, like underneath the sink there had been a leak and it was like, it just messed up the wood and whatever else, and they were doing the same thing. It was super annoying. But no worries. Matthias says, I haven't played Sekiro in so long, I literally don't even remember. All I remember is not beating Ishin Sword Saint no matter what I did or tried. I eventually just gave up. That is insane. For Matthias to be like, I can't do this. Research scrap 3. Hand over to Heiyoze. So we have all the scraps now. These incomplete experimental notes appear to have been written in haste, possibly recently. The writer notes that in addition to the object, a ceremony is necessary to bring the soul of the deceased back into their body. Oh, it seems the writer was eager to test his theory, leaving this hurried record before quickly moving on. That is the Taoist. The Taoist is writing these then. A longevity necklace once worn by the young boy. Oh no, it's that little boy that his little tummy was hurting. Engraved with the words longevity and wealth. As per the custom, parents give their children such a necklace early on as a blessing of safety and to protect them from harm. Unfortunately, this blessing did nothing for this poor soul. Sword of Judgment, a wooden sword with a somewhat odd engraving. It belongs to Nian Suichang. A pair of wooden swords, symbols of childhood oath. Crooked poetry has been carved into the blade. A courageous hero, a sword to punish evil. The line gives an inkling of the owner's naivety. He was cool though. Chao Lin was his brother, I think. A pair of wooden swords, crooked poetry. Beware all that is evil, for brothers we are from this day forth. The line gives an inkling of the owner's naivety. Sad stuff. Wishborn pendant. HP recovery effects are optimized or enhanced. Alright, lovely. Well, we finally got to this other side. I'm assuming she's gonna bounce. I'm actually going to test that theory by letting us enter the dream and then seeing if her sign goes to Annalyn. Do it for science, Matthias. Let us know what happens. If you get the jar full of medicine ending, then just confirm. Okay, she's gone. It's for science, man. Shayla says, I've only played a little bit of Sekiro. Same, I've only played the first 30 minutes. She's not an Annalyn. I'm checking anyways, because I do what I want. So we're gonna check Annalyn. If she's not there, we check Annalyn Courtyard. And then we press forward. Sorry guys, I just have to know. I've never beaten Sekiro, so I don't know. And this is my first playthrough of Wuchang. I always do challenge runs on my first playthrough, so I don't know. I don't have an ending yet. I don't have an ending yet. Causality. Paradox. I don't have a beginning yet either.
What treasures do you have for me?
Do you know, my friend? Are you my mother? Alright, so it's not you. Where is my girl, Fang Yao? Please be safe. If she dies, I'm gonna be pretty distraught. Because she's crying all the time and just makes me sad, and we're just gonna die. Is this door open? If it's open, she's in there. She's not. I don't even see any other NPCs. Is she resting at the bench? Oh, it's just you. Damn it.
Hey, you made it. Come back soon.
Let's go check the inner demon area, and then we go to the Inhuman courtyard. Offering the ring gave a cool cutscene to join the two parts together to make an infinity symbol. Yep. So that is what you then, like, there'll be like a final door apparently. So the fact that you formed the ring is excellent, and that's good, Matthias, because now the only other thing you have to do is once you farm that, once you have formed it, then you can offer at the end, and if you hadn't given the chisel, you would have been able to get they call the dream ending. But then if you form the thing, the infinity symbol thing, and you discard it or use it, then you have what they consider the good ending. Thus serving as a key to fulfill a long cherished wish. So I don't know what this, I have not seen the endings because I didn't want to, like, other than research how to trigger the endings and how many there were, I didn't want to do any more research than that. So I'm curious because if you have that ring, or the Samsara ring, which is the infinity symbol thing, that is almost like, that's how you get the true ending is what people call it, which is like the dream ending. But I'm really curious about that because I wonder if in that ending is by you there, or is all this gone or whatever, because that seems too happy. I think even Shayla was saying something like that. It's too happy of an ending. I don't know what's in the good ending, but that ending doesn't, it requires that you form the ring but you just don't use it. So maybe that to me is more in line with like the Buddhist kind of teachings and stuff, where it's like you gotta let the cycle play out, you know? If you're trying to like beat the cycle or overcome it, like that's not a good thing, and usually bad things happen. Hence by crew and all that. So I'm curious. And maybe it has something to do with the inner demon. Okay, so she's not here, guys. I thought she would be here. Yeah, she's not here. Sorry for that research, but I mean, I don't know. I figured she'd be. She said, meet me in Inhuman. So in either case, I don't believe that like the whole, oh, your wish came true thing is good or real necessarily, because it's, again, not accepting the reality of what happened, you know? So I don't know. That's just my take on it, but. Did she just say Boss Hunglan? Oh no.
It's you. Word of your deeds at Snowfall Palace and Zhenwu Temple has reached my ears. Bai Ting Zhao, the former Governor General, he was your father.
Yeah, it was my daddy.
Your father once suppressed a rebellion for the Emperor and accomplished much in his time. The true dragon is about to be reborn.
What the hell?
Will you rise and take your father's mantle and serve the great Ming Dynasty?
Do I have a choice? Oh my gosh. Oh, I can show the Imperial Guard token.
Excellent. When this is all over, the Bai family's name will shine once again. The world should have united under the great Ming, when all the puzzles have fallen into place, and the true dragon.
I just said yes, and I showed her the thing.
I, and all who still breathe, we shall all bear witness. The Taoist has made preparations. Head to the burning cave, see how things are coming along. If anything's amiss, report back at once. The Taoist has made preparations.
I probably screwed up, because she makes it seem like They're trying to reborn somebody, like resurrect somebody again, and the Taoist is behind it. I don't know if I did the right thing. Oh man, she took my token. Everyone likes a happy ending, but the problem with happy endings is that sometimes it's just a denial thing. Like you're in such denial that you're like, no, it's fine. And so it's not the truth, you know? And that's why I don't feel like that's the true ending. But I don't know. I don't even know the contents of the ending. But the whole entire game is talking about discerning the dream from truth and whatever else. Every time you're at a shrine, you have to enter the dream. So it's like you got to be free of that, you know? So I just feel like it's bad. I don't know why. Crimson Edge incantation. It doesn't seem good. It doesn't seem like it's the true ending. From my limited perspective, I haven't beat the game yet, but there's nothing really happy about this either. It's more about like acceptance. The Vorpal Blade incantation infused with red mercury. Ooh, this is good. A dark and nefarious technique. After witnessing the power of the feather demons, those obsessed with red mercury started incorporating feathering powers into their spells. It's odd that those obsessed with feathering sit right here at Yuan Zhengxi's desk. He's bad, guys. There's no way he's not bad. We gotta give him the research documents. I am quite sure he's bad. Luke, you're being a naughty boy. I agree, and dream is not reality. In my opinion, even if reality sucks, reality is better than living in delusion. That's why I believe that the dream ending is just being misinterpreted by us Americans, as that's the true ending. But it's like, no, I don't think it is. In line with the Buddhist stuff and all the influences and in general, it doesn't seem like that's correct. I think that having the power to actually alter your fate and then saying, you know what, I'm not going to use it, that is to me true power, one, and then two, that is more in line with what I think the whole Buddhist influence and all that stuff would have on it as well. Having the ability to, and then saying, you know what, I'm not going to create a world that's happy for me, because that's not only is that incredibly selfish, but it's also very, it's something that's like feeding into like, yeah, I mean, it's a very selfish desire. What's the impact to the world, you know? So I don't know if that would be in line with kind of the message of the game. Hold on, something about butthurtness. Matthias says, I'm so confused about what to do. He's got a Peter tingle right now. Oh, his brain tingling, my bad. Matthias says, I googled the right thing to do with this NPC. The best option is to show the Imperial Guard token, or else she'll get butthurt and won't talk to you again. So if you refuse the invitation, that equals butthurtness.
Wuchang, I thought you were with Fang Yao in Annalum. What brings you here?
I literally was about to go there. You seem to have forgotten something.
Is that so? Well, even in the fiercest storms, I'd never forget where we disembarked. Quick, look at this symbol. Do you reckon
It's gonna be a big ass eyeball, right? And it's gonna be the eyeball on this thing right there from the very beginning of the game.
I've seen this in ancient texts at the Reverend Temple. It's a mark of the Bow people. Could it be that those monsters are in fact the Bow people?
I don't know, man.
This is strange. The Bow are merely a folk legend. Why would they suddenly appear now? Could they have been resurrected by some power, too? I see. To save Bai Yu, the 4 objects alone won't suffice. We must perform a complete resurrection ritual. We're just one step away now.
So she's dead. I don't know how she died.
Within the burning cave ahead. It seems the Imperial Guards are after the same goal. They must have the object we haven't found yet. The Bow people's resurrection. It's all connected.
No, what?
Time is of the essence. Don't worry about me. Hurry to the burning cave. If you can retrieve the object before they do, we may have a chance to save by you.
So here's the problem.
Time is of the essence.
I believe that after everything they saw happen at the Zhenwu Temple and their experiment, all that stuff, they realized they could do certain things, blah, 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 resurrections, yada, yada. But the ultimate goal was to resurrect the bow people, which were the feathered people of legend. And because they had the power to resurrect, I mean, they then know the rituals. So those are all the avian hunters and all that. All these fully feathered creatures are the avian race, which is the bow people, which I believe they have the knowledge of the rituals that can resurrect the human emperor. And that's why they said the emperor's coffin. So they have all the pieces together, and they've now resurrected the bow people, which have the knowledge of how to conduct the rituals. The items that we need are probably the chisels and maybe a lot of red mercury, but that's probably what you need to go ahead and do the resurrection. That also brings back the soul, and that's where you're going to get like an emperor resurrected, or by you probably, and that's maybe the choice. I don't know. Maybe we find that out. Maybe that's the end. Shayla, she doesn't talk to you again anyway, but I wouldn't want to make her cry. You're so kind. Technically, there's 3 options you can do with that girl, but you haven't gotten the item yet regardless. Anything other than showing her the token causes her to be or get butthurt and a snob. I love that. Okay. So is it something I missed or something I just haven't gotten yet? Because now I feel like I failed you. But yeah, I don't want the butthurtness. We don't want that. There's still more to do. So I'm thinking that we either have to intercept the resurrection ritual to not make the Emperor come back, and then if the Emperor doesn't come back, then we know that we can use that to then save and resurrect Bai Yu, and our choice will probably be either to resurrect Bai Yu or not. And I think not, because I don't think it's good to do that. I mean, obviously we learned what happened with Bai Ku. I don't know if it's crew or crew. I don't know. I like the way I say it. So I don't know. We have to figure that out. This is where the game started. I love when games do this. I love when games do this so much. You go right back to square one. Oh my god. Oh, no, that's fine. It's good. Luke says, be back soon. Take care, my brother. We'll see you. I'll be right here. We were right here.
How did it come to this?
Oh, with you.
I've spent years studying the feathering and only recently learned of a divine object, a stone chisel, that could suppress it. The monsters haunting Worship's Rise sought this very item. Commander Hong managed to seize a fragment of this sacred object from those fiends. After days of research, we finally made some headway on the feathering. I thought we were on the verge of a breakthrough, but the divine object was devoured by that creature. If only the divine object was still here. In time, it could save all living souls.
I'm not handing that over.
How did it come to this?
Matthias says, yes, but this path, as I said, causes you to eventually and inevitably leave after certain events, but I was told to do everything else first, and there's more to do and discover. I'm so confused. Have I missed anything? Just because of the latency, it makes it kind of confusing, but have I missed anything? And if so, where do I need to go? Because I'm super confused. I feel like I went to the very first floor of the Shu Sanctum area. I went to the top floor. I went to the Nian Sui Chang area on the other side of Anilum. and I went back the other pathway as far as you could towards the city. But I mean, not the city, but the little theater village. That was it, I thought. A bunch of dead ends. Have I missed anything, or am I okay to proceed? Sorry, I just want to make sure I am on that. Like, I get that. Because I'm confusion. I thought I was good. Oh, there's definitely more. So I can go back and do stuff? You need to go back to the area after Shu Sanctum. Okay. Okay, I'll do that then. So Tang Palace, I guess? That's why you kept saying there's more, there's more. I'm like, is it? Okay, so I need to figure that out then. Let's also look at this. I'm trying to see what's giving me the... I'm just getting Skyborn Might somehow just by standing around. I don't know how I'm doing that. Burning Cavern, so we have the Plain Sorceress. Annulum again. Okay, so now that we've spoken to Hey Yose, he's given us a thing. Now we gotta go back. Okay, thank you guys so much. It says that she's here. But the Mimic Shrine is near the courtyard, so I wonder, maybe it gave me the wrong icon or something. So confused right now. This dude. Oh, there's a path that's not super obvious. I'll be darned. You know, the path that I always thought that we hadn't used is where the inner demon was. I always thought that there was that wooden door that was going to be openable, but where the panda is now. And for the life of me, I've not been able to do anything with that. So the path exiting from the vegetable garden with the NPC hiding in the grave. What is all those words? Oh, because he was laying in the ground? He was laying in the ground, okay. The path exiting the vegetable garden from the NPC hiding. There's a path that's not super obvious. Okay, so Mimic Shrine it is. I don't know why it would say her icon is here. That's kind of dumb. Don't like. Oh, okay. Oh gosh.
Get lost. I will not open this door unless both you and Hadashia come together.
Get lost. Okay, girl.
Get lost.
And I don't know why she calls him Hey Dashia. Maybe that's like a term of endearment or something. Okay, now I do need to go to the other side. Damn it all. Heck. Oh, of course it's blocked off. This one took me a minute to find. She's also behind the double doors of the house. Okay, so we found that one. But apparently there's a path exiting from the vegetable garden. Where's the vegetable garden? Like, what? Am I crazy or something? How would I not remember, like, these things? Shayla says it's not here. Okay, thank you. Shayla, you guys are awesome. That latency completely makes things tricky, though. Because I'll be like here, and then it's like 2 minutes after. You're like, yes. Okay, so... Is there a dude? It doesn't even seem to be a garden. I tried everything with this initially. Came out here, there's literally just a bridge. It's like nothing. I don't see anybody laying down. This was a sumo brother. A dude laying down. I mean, that's hidden as hell. Ooh. This didn't used to be here. Yeah, that was a sumo, bro. So fracking confusing. Let me just make sure I have that vegetable shrine thing. No. No. Courtyard. It had to be here then. The guy laying in the ground is in the vegetable garden, which also had a sumo shrine, bro. Go out and cross the red stuff. Okay, so from here, that's cool. I can't believe I missed something. That's awesome. I would not have known about this. Cross the red stuff. Oh, this is so cool. I love the way this looks. This reminds me of Onimusha. If you guys are gonna play that, shoot, you guys are gonna love it. Onimusha this is very reminiscent of Onimusha. The combat, not so much, but I think they're going to change the combat to be quite epic. I kept kind of looking to see if there was like, hey, go this way, you know, but I don't see any other things. Alright, so there should be a dude in a grave. Moving slowly. That's the stupid thing earlier. There's nothing else here. I've been here a bunch of times. Gotcha. On the first go through of this area, when you arrive, when it's not all destroyed, there are tons of cuckoos here, probably like 4, so make sure you don't miss them. Shayla says, go out and cross the red stuff, sorry. Then you're going to go down a path on your left. Oh, on my left. That's not my left. This would be the first left. I've been here, though. And then there's the Wukong bro here. I thought I explored all of this. And this path was blocked off, but there was an item in here. Got some sort of something. That was scary. And then we went up there. So yeah, this was blocked off. And then we went up here. We're telling you 2 different paths. Which one's correct? I don't know. Maybe they both are, just depending on the time. Oh my gosh! Can I not parry that? Whoa! Can I not parry that? Stop hitting me, you crazy man. Okay, so there's the vegetable garden thing, which is separate from the path. Oh, this! I forgot all about this already. My bad. That's so my bad. Guys, thank you so I completely forgot about this part. Now, the garden would likely... Oh my gosh. I spoke with the boatman, and he was digging a grave. Is that the vegetable garden? I completely forgot about this, Shayla. Thank you so much. Thank you both, actually. I think probably beyond this is the vegetable garden, because that was the palace where we fought. This is where we fought Honglan. That would be where we fought the Tang Palace Shrine Maiden. So that means the opposite side's where the garden is. So, okay. Oh, there's a lot of brethren here. I completely forgot about this. That's why my bloodstain's still here. You guys are awesome. Come at me, bro. I think I'm just gonna rush the big guy too. Like, no strategy, just rush him.
The relic's presence.
Shh.
The Imperial Guards. Surrender the relic. Honor the...
I was tempering my blade. There's a whole area here, says Shelly. You have to re-explore. Okay, my bad. I completely forgot about this area. I don't know how. Oh, because we made it to Annalum, and I was like, okay, we're good. Yeah, let's not do that. So... this is probably not the fastest path. I completely forgot about that. I forgot about it's the red-clad lady shooting us right now. He's a small boy. Yeah, he's nothing but a light snack for me. But I think we need to go up here. Ain't nothing but a light snack. Let me just get hit a million times by all these guys. No! And where do these brothers come from? Ah, yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh, you missed. You made me miss. Totally best to kill them one at a time then. Then we killed the guy with the door. Remember, we thought it was a door. Okay, now I gotta read more. I screwed up. Okay, past this, there's a vegetable garden that has another exit opposite of what you used to get into the garden. Guys hiding in the grave. You saw it and turned back? Oh no. Oh, okay, never mind. You're talking about the earlier. Okay. Another makeshift column bridge. Okay, so I believe I have Luke. I've been using the longsword the whole run. It's just my preferred weapon because of the moveset, because you can parry, and that's just kind of my play style. But yeah, absolutely. I think I'll try to change it up a little bit in the 100% guide, but I may not. Honestly, I don't think there's really a need to. You can play any style, essentially. There will just be certain techniques that focus on certain weapon types, I believe. I think that would be the best way to do it. But I have been using the longsword the entire run. It's just such a great weapon. It's such a great weapon.
The relic's presence. The Imperial Guards spoke true. Surrender the relic. Honor the primordial deity. I
I want her to shoot me. That's what I think of your stupid altar. Okay, let me go to the garden. I can't go to the garden yet. Ugh. Okay. I can't reach it yet.
Foolish mortal, be gone! What of this world's suffering can you possibly mend?
Alright, so this is gonna be the Tung Shrine Palace Maiden area. We'll come back down there and go across the big red bridge, I guess. But let's see what's in here first. Bunch of stuff. Well, timing. It's not there. A lot of these pathways should and hopefully will be dead ends, because you normally could go through here. I haven't found the hiding monk guy, because there was like, I defeated the shrine thingy. Let me see. Okay, and then there was a column that was knocked over. I went up that, but I couldn't. There was like an inch that I couldn't actually get up onto. So then I went to the center area where you get in the when you first fight Honglan, and I'm like there right now. But I'm hoping it's a dead end as it was earlier, so that we can just go back to where all that stuff is. Yeah, it totally doesn't look like. Totally doesn't look like a dead end anymore. So that's probably not going to be it. We're going to go this way instead. Yeah, the red ramp. There you go. So there's the ramp I came from, which is that column. There's this ramp. And then there's this, which I'm sure I thought I was going to circle around and come back down. But I can't actually go up this one. I don't know if it's me or... Is it a me thing? So then we're going to go here. And the red-clad lady is pissed at us, by the way. She's not happy with us. Okay, good. Dead end. That means that we'll circle around and then we'll drop down that column and then go towards the main entrance. Another yellow door. Waiting for the ambush. No brothers up there. That was where the save point was. All those days ago. You can't go up, only down. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Shayla. That was dumb. That was dumb. Why did I do that? I knew it wasn't a soundy one. You know, like the ones that are like triggered by sound. Ka-ching! Corruptive feathers. This is where you would... So, Matthias, this is the vegetable garden you're referring to, I'm assuming? Oh my gosh! Hold on. Oh, your kick. So sorry, okay. As I was saying, Mr. Evil Birdman, this is the vegetable garden area that you're referring to. I know what you're talking about specifically because I met the boatman here. If you choose on the other side of this is where you got your first riddle door, I think. And if you chose the wrong option, you get teleported in here. And you speak with the boatman, he gives you a red mercury essence. But it's interesting that you come back here, actually. So that's really neat. But I think that if you don't, like, based on what Shayla is going to find out tomorrow, she will find out if you still get Li Jiao or Li whatever. Li Jiao's Fang, which is the axe. If you still get the axe, then you don't even have to get all the right answers. You're good to go. You don't have to meet him here, essentially. And you would come right out this cupboard. So you appear right out of this cupboard. But anyways, long story short, once we find out what the results are for Shayla's file, we'll know if you need to answer all the questions that make it to where you meet him, which would that would be an incorrect answer for this first one. And I wonder if that's what it is. I'm excited to find out. Hey, we have another shrine. Oh my gosh, I ran straight to it like an idiot. He just DDT'd me. Wait! He covers a lot of ground. You guys are not fun to fight, legitimately. I'm dead. I didn't mean to temper there. But yeah, that's exactly where you come out of if you get the first answer wrong. And it's just a choice that you make. Because I don't really think it's right or wrong. It's more so like, do you want the achievement or do you want like some story stuff? But and the weird part is if you don't get that, actually I'm going to check the benedictions really quickly. I wonder if you circle around and get it anyways. I don't know which one we picked up. It was Fa. Corrupted Feathers, yeah. Yeah, it's probably not that one then. Probably not that one then, that's fine. Oh man, I didn't... No, because I didn't even trigger this. That's my bad. Damn. I wasn't even thinking. I was like, what? Why am I back here? I thought I'd appear right where I got killed by the shrine mimic, but obviously didn't trigger the shrine. He got me. I didn't even check. I rushed right for it. And I normally check him too. He was so not paying attention. Nope, I wasn't. I was not paying attention at all there. Whee. No! Okay, you can jump again. Where's the other one? I literally... Whoa! Okay. I can't see. That was terrible. He's just lying in the grave, just chilling. Who would be doing that? The boatman wouldn't. He's the one that dug the grave. I don't know. I'm trying to think who would be... Who? What? Oh, no. No, no. I hope it's not Hey Jose. It wouldn't make sense for him to be there, though, because he was by the Reverent Temple. I hope it's not him. He's a good NPC. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Yeah, anyone lying in a grave, it's going to be kind of hard to see. Unless there's like the little indicator where it's like, hey, there's something you can interact with. And there's an exit from the garden across from the grave too that I had trouble seeing at first. Okay, yeah, before it was blocked off, but now I don't trust that anything's... Ah, balls. Oh, it's okay. I doubt he can chase me up a smell. I don't know, actually. Come on. And where's this guy? Don't hit the pots. That would kill me. Where's that bird? If I die to you, bro, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, he's dead. Whew, that was so close. I was like, I'm just trying to get to the stupid mimic. Why yada? Go back to your hole. I may do an axe dodge run for the first time. Nice. Yeah, the axe is very powerful. It's just not. I don't like the moveset. I mean, it's fine. It's a great moveset. It's just not my style. It's just not my style. Lustrous. It doesn't matter. Okay, so enter the dream. I use axe some and it's good. Slow sometimes, but good. I generally dodge more than parry. That makes sense. And if you get in a tight spot, you can always block, or you can swap out that discipline for something else too. Alright, so there's a brother in a grave. He was digging a grave over here. Oh yeah, it is over here. it's right where he was digging it then. Oh gosh. Of course. Okay. He's just doing his thing. Malcolm Parks just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Matthias says, I started with the axe at first as well and quickly realized Unga Bunga and Big Bopping everything took way too long and it was way too slow for me, so I went to the longsword. Oh yeah. Longsword slash counter. That's so weird. He's just gonna do his little prayers. And that's nothing. This was blocked off before. Big boy. Blood of Chang Hong, that's going to be 8k red mercury. Actually, I'm not going to pop one of those and I can drop down there. Okay, good. Shoot. I was scared. I almost blew myself up. I almost blew myself up again. I've had enough parrying when I finish Sekiro. Oh man, I never have enough parrying. I love parrying. So you switched out for the longsword for the counterattack ability. And then when that wasn't working anymore, you switched into dual blades. That's, again, just more of a testament to, like, this game allows you to kind of do whatever. Everything is viable. I love that. It's just a matter of preference, as per usual, but in this in a big way, because it's, I'd say, style, very different. What do you think is the best from the three? I mean, honestly, I prefer I would pick longsword over anything. But you got to think also the way you're going to be playing it. So if you want to do mostly dodge, honestly, and if you're not kind of one of those like, I hate magic, I'd go one-handed sword. One-handed sword already has great Skyborn Might generation, plus you're dodging everywhere, and you can use spells like crazy, and spells are very powerful in this game too, so I'd go for that if I was you, if you're going to be dodging. Axe and dodge in my head doesn't like make sense. I mean, you can dodge with anything in this game, but the reason why it doesn't, because it's kind of a slow, and then sometimes if you commit to a strike, you're in that strike animation, so it's hard to dodge out of it or dodge cancel. So, you know, if you're gonna go axe, I probably wouldn't do dodge necessarily. I mean, you can still, I mean, you can dodge with anything. You can literally dodge with anything, but just like the attacks, you're gonna see that sometimes you commit to a strike and you're stuck with it, but sometimes you can cancel out of it or whatever, right? And with the axe, there's like a lot of spinning moves that you hit 4 or 5, even 6 times, and you're stuck. So at least that's what I've learned in my experience. But if you're gonna go dash and you don't mind magic, go one-handed sword. Or if you want to do like try and test out the new technique, dual blades is pretty fun. Dual blades is pretty fun because you can clash, you can block as well with those, and you can dodge like a mofo. So, but yeah, honestly, I think they're all good. I want to play it more like Wukong with no blocking. Yeah, I mean, any weapon's good. Any weapon's good. Then you can dodge with all of them, and there is a parry-ish mechanic for all of them. If it doesn't have a true parry, like the axe, it has a full block. Some of the weapons have, like this one has a true deflection parry. The dual blades have a clash kind of function that works similar to a parry and a true block. The spear has a really neat kind of, I'll show you guys what it looks like here in a minute. It has a really neat kind of like, I don't know, it's something like a parry, honestly, in my opinion. Really good. And then let me see, other than that, yeah, you just have the axes. So yeah, every weapon has a sort of parry. Even the one-handed sword has like a flurry that you can semi-parry some stuff and clash. So, and then every single one of them, if you have equipped, you can dodge. You just need to make sure that you don't commit to a strike. You overcommit, you're toast. Come on, buddy. Your attacks are stupid. You are too slow. He's trying to use Avalon on me. He's dead. Oh no, Matthias says, I didn't hear your reaction to my comment because yet again you're really interrupted by another Mafia ad. Lovely. Gosh, I don't even remember. What did I say? Oh, I was just reading your comment and Luke asked what was the best from like the 3 weapons that were mentioned, because there's, I don't know, there's like 5 weapon types. Shoot, can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5 weapon types. They all have a parry adjacent move, and if not, they have a true block, and then if not, you know, you can always dodge as long as you understand like the commitment to each strike, because sometimes you are stuck with that animation, and that's just what it is. Okay, cool. So yeah, it's best to just let them fight, and then these little cowards don't fire the things. Good. Good, good, good. Does he have something? He does have something, but that's a death item. Crystallized red mercury, which I thought was the best, is not. It's like the flawless, and then of course the blood of Wang Ding and Chung Hong are the best. Yeah, I didn't say anything smart, Matthias. I was just talking a bunch of trash. Good trash. I mean, it was, you know. Longsword works well with dodge, but one-handed sword, like Inhuman said, is great, but you can only equip 4 spells. I made it through this area fine, but I hate it. Oh, I hear a little brother. There he is. I need to get the one over by the temple. I like this area so far. It's really awesome. I would have missed this whole damn area. You know how much optional stuff there is in this game? My gosh. I hate when he does that. Get out of here, brother. Like, for real. I'm going this way. I'm angry. Oh! There's another dude. Alright, you first. Come on. Cross your arms. Hope to die. There you go. I'm just gonna rush him. He's dancing anyways. We get a chest. I don't mind this area. It's been pretty good so far. It was the bow enemies that I didn't care for. They're not the easiest, I'll say that. Increases the potency of spells. But there's more. Was it Sun Pendant? It's a relic of the Bow people. A tribe isolated from the outside world for eons appeared out of nowhere, and the ensuing flames of war. Most of warships rise and ruin. Most of warships. Without the desperate resistance of the remaining Ming soldiers, the palace might have also crumbled into ruins. Can I not grab this? Long D right there. That's a good chunk of souls. So this is where we met Zhuan Yangji earlier, actually right here. But so now we're coming back and going up. So we're gonna go back into the cave, pretty much. Yeah, they're tanky boys. They're tanky boys. Oh no, I'm all out of juice. Sucks. I'm going for it. It could be backstab bait, but I don't care. Too slow. God Guard Van Braces. Alright. It's a pond. Hey, I hear a cuckoo. Can drop down there, technically. Nothing's gonna push me off. Oh, I thought I saw an item. Sorry, I was like, I thought I saw a shiny. You know how we go. Crazy for the shinies. There's like, oh, the sorceress chick is over there. She's gonna be shooting at me. Oh my gosh. A lot faster than your last shot. Wait for the shots.
Under his blessing, our plan nears its end. Stand in my way, and I will crush you.
There's a little bamboo guy over there. Wait for her to shoot. Shinies! Also, if you have magic, it's probably a little bit more effective than doing the running strike like I always do.
Is a snare without an end. Even with the relic, you cannot break free.
So we are forced to come down here, then that's fine. Circle back up around, smack her in the face. Oh no! We're back to the purple camellia stuff. Okay, come on, dudes. You're gonna sit there? Ah, okay. So we have the Ring of Samsara, cause and effect, actually. Okay. Cool. That's all it says, huh? You'd think it'd say something more, huh? Maybe because we're in this screen. Let me check something real quick. Oh, there you go. There is more lore. Originally made with 2 interlocking rings, one symbolizing cause and effect. Joined together, the 2 rings form a whole cycle. The cycle of yin and yang and rebirth. Find the missing ring and the essence of samsara is within your grasp. Joined together, the 2 rings form the whole endless cycle of life and death. This one is the cycle of yin and yang. And rebirth, life and death. All things must die to be reborn, for such is the cycle. All things must die to be reborn. That's interesting. Okay. Let's look at that. The hell is this? Oh, balls. Of course it is. Oh, it's like instant corruption. Okay. Well, in that case. These freaking thingy-majabbers. We're close, though. We'll give it a few more minutes. We've been going for a long time today. Okay, we're here. Dude is sleeping. Taking a nap. We're gonna go this way. I get blown up so much in this game. This way. Yeah, nobody's even doing anything. No one's even bothering me. Let them fight. Montage says, "Yep, there's the ring, which then I can't use, even though I can join them." Yeah, he's kind of a bastard. The jade chisel's what he wanted. I don't even know which one is that the one we got from the Tiger Master thing? Chisels. Yeah, no, that's the one we got from Huang Yan, yeah. Not Huang Yan, the bride, actually. Is that dummy? Okay. Once you pass the bridge, she's no longer shooting at you. That's great. You're dead, brother. Go to sleep, little puppy. Circle around, kill the bamboozler, get poisoned a million times in here. Switch out the weapon so as not to get blown up. Alright. Right back where we left off. This is the palace entrance, or palace passageway, whatever they called it. I'm going to check that shrine, better believe it. Of course that opens. Why would that open? Of course. Oh, of course. Yes, yes indeed. Yes, indeed. Does the shrine have a stupid stick on it or not? Another mimic, I think. Oh, we did so good getting through there so fast too. I will make it to the next shrine no matter what. Fastest path there. I need to go. The exit. And then rush the main bridge. I can't, I mean, like, literally. He hit me 3 times in a row with the same fracking attack. I'm like, yeah. That's cool. Why am I getting Skyborn Might? I normally don't generate that unless I'm running with a one-handed sword. So there's something that's causing that. I'm loving that. I haven't even killed anybody, and I don't know what's causing that. That's not what I meant to do. I have no clue what it is, but somehow I'm getting Skyborn Might all the time. I ran through everything when I died near here. Oh yeah, I'm not fighting everything multiple times. There's no way. I've got nothing to prove. But once I kill them once and clear an area, the rest is just gravy. It's just bonus. It changed up his attack this time. He's gonna do it again. Oh, iframes. Recovery frames! Do something for me. Three strikes. 4 strikes. I'm dead. So he's kind of a jerk whenever he actually does his combos. Kind of a jerk. Alright, we gotta get through this. I didn't realize it was so late. I'm starving. Skyborn Might. Again, it's so weird. I love it, but I don't know why I'm getting it. Maybe there's enemies or something dying around me and it's somehow triggering that? I don't know. Oh, you think I know what I think I know what it is. If there's enemies that are getting burnt or suffering burn, I'm somehow getting like the residual Skyborn Might. If a nearby enemy suffers burn, gain increased damage and Skyborn Might. So somebody is burning nearby. Ouch, indeed. That's what I get for not using Temperance there. Thinking I was like, I won't waste it. Temperance exponentially increases the damage for Flamebringer, especially if it's fire-based. But even this guy's super tanky if you look at it. It's like over 1500 damage just to kill him. Opening strike, please. Thank you. I am not familiar with that. Flawless Red Mercury, that is actually one of the higher tiers, not crystallized. I thought crystallized was. Okay. Okay. What the hell? The heck? Everybody's stop fighting around me. Alright, you. With the beak. Of course you're elite. Twin Lion Pendant. Discipline skills. A pendant worn by the rebels. A phenomenon occurred in Warship's Rise whereupon invaders surged in. Rumors claim that even the soldiers stationed here suffered at their hands. Well, good. We get. That's blocked off. Love it. We can see if this is a trap or not. It's not a trap. Oh, goodness. It's not a trap. Alright. We are going to just see what's going on. And then we're going to end it. Because I am hungry. So angry. This was where the elite spear guy was anyways, so it was funny. And the human, a human version of him though anyways. In human form. I hear a cuckoo. Should be the shrine. Okay, good. Yay. No ambush? We're just pretty much tracing our steps all the way back. Balls is this? Oh gosh. Bird boss. I told you. I knew we were gonna have Bird Honglan. I knew it. Oh, this is bad. She's not nearly as tanky as she was before. That is incredibly interesting. Oh my gosh, Honglan 2.0. That's a spoiler right there. That's a, what do you call it, the big twist? That is insane, guys. Oh my gosh. Well, I did call it. I knew I forgot all about her, honestly, but streams ago I was like, she's gonna come back in feathered form. She looks sick. But guys, that is gonna bring this stream to an end. We will be picking up right where we left off tomorrow and face off with Honglan. I'm sure we'll be able to beat her. I'm not too worried about her. There's a few things. I'm sure she's going to add some new moves. She shoots feathers all the time now, so that's going to suck. But other than that, I think we got her. We'll definitely get her. But Shredder's just is pretty tough. Hopefully this is not skill check number 2, but we'll find out the hard way, right? Anyways, you guys are awesome. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm going to get some food in my system. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, great rest of the week. If I don't see you, I will be continuing the Wuchang Fallen Feathers No Armor Challenge Run tomorrow. And then once we finish everything, hopefully by tomorrow, I don't know if we will, but if we do, we'll jump right into a magic run. We'll be doing the 100% guide as well, starting hopefully tonight. That's the goal anyway, so we'll do our best to make that happen and slowly just begin creating that 100% guide. I still have many tests to do on the early on phases of certain quest lines, so you'll just have to kind of bear with me in that regard, but we're going to do everything we can to make it happen. But you guys are awesome. Thank you all so much again for being the best part of my channel. And until next time, it's the Inhuman one signing out.